Uh, we're doing more Skyrim. And then tomorrow's stream's probably also cancelled, but Sunday it'll probably tomorrow's stream will probably be moved to Sunday, and it'll either be Rainworld or Tunic. I kind of could feel like either, but also neither. I've been playing Factorio, and now I just really want to play Factorio again. I played some like today and a couple days ago. Oh, hello.
Cool.
Guys, don't worry. We're on an airplane right now, and your child is asleep next to me. Don't worry about it. Ah, good. How is...
The whole thing goes
Anniversary update.
I'm not exactly sure what that is. Point Crow live? Have I talked about the Point Crow drama? Please pause. Don't unpause. No. Hey Ken. Were you here last time?
No. I don't think so.
How did you respond to that so fast? What? Were you responding to a different question?
I responded to your first question.
What was my first question? This is the thing I've been talking about, right? Context for
But that's the answer either way.
4 years now, guys. Context. I have no idea what I said in any of my videos from any time ago. Give me the context to what I said in your question. This is where that comes from. When I'm looking at comments from a video from 3 years ago, I have no idea what I said in the video.
No more homelessness?
Probably. We're gonna try to... We had several objectives, and I've forgotten all of them. We were gonna help people in Riften, mainly by getting like frost and fire salts and stuff. So that we'll be able to be nice enough.
Did you know about
person.
the Point Crow controversy?
Oh, yes, of course. We're gonna help enough people in Riften that we'll be able to buy a house. And then we can have a house in Riften right next to Thieves Guild. It's all really good. There was other stuff, too. How over capacity am I?
What?
Ah. I might create a separate save file of just that, so I can just sit in the title world in a save file. We're never gonna be able to get up
He didn't
this
tell
again, are we?
me. You the guy from Miner Gun Builder is live, emoji fire.
That's the thing. That's the thing from 3 years ago. And if you comment about anything I said in any of those videos, I will have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, so there's Skyrim. It's actually really nice. I mean...
OMG, the guy from MGB is live.
It's murdering my PlayStation. It's not even that good at graphics, but it's good enough. That's Falkreath, I think. Yes, it is. Okay, so...
I love Miner Gun Builder. It's a chicken nugget.
Speak to Farkas. What? I didn't even know it when I got that quest. So there were miscellaneous
Did
things.
you hear about the guy from Miner Gun Builder being live?
Really? That's incredible. So deliver
Anyway,
the purchase agreement.
I got the notification of you being love. I just wanted to say that I love your MGB videos and I got a lot of your designs.
Nice. It's all very outdated. That game's been updated a lot since then. I went back to it at one point. It's just a, new kind of interesting mess. Okay, Ice Wraith teeth are hard. Fire salts are also a bit hard. Those are both rare. Return to city. That's a return thing. There was... Who was that? There was that lady whose things I needed to get, right? There were still several of those out there. Okay, I've got several return quests. Go to Markarth for that thing. Wasn't there somewhere here, like, collect the 3 items? I don't think I grabbed those yet, did I? Did I get all 3 of them?
You should make an updated version of your MGB videos.
Oh, God. No, for so many reasons. What is this? A Varla stone. I've never seen that before. There is new stuff in this game, oddly enough. Look at those quest items that just lock you in your get locked in your inventory.
You still didn't tell me about the Point Crow thing. You can't just say, "Did you hear about this?" and not elaborate.
Point Crow, like, gaslit his viewers. Basically, the short of it, right? Ludwig was kind of an asshole and, like, ruined... A whole bunch of people got mad because Point Crow uploaded a video in which Ludwig, like, murdered a bunch of Pokemon that people were using in a collaborative Pokemon thing. And, like, a lot of people were really upset by that, because he, like, wasted the time and effort of so many people to turn this really cool cooperative Pokemon thing Point Crow was running into some challenge for Pokemon challenges, and he ruined the entire thing in many people's eyes. And I saw this and I thought, wow, Ludwig's an asshole. And then I went down to the comments to see what other people were saying, and Point Crow is just gaslighting his audience, saying, okay, guys, some people were mad at some creators, right? They were not mad at some creators. They were mad at a very specific thing, right? And so Point Crow is like just, oh, some people were mad at some creators, you know. But don't worry, it was all fun and games. I'm not actually going to tell you if I talked to the other YouTubers and what they felt about it, and then everyone was cool. Just that I told them to do this. And it's all fine, because it's all in fun and games, right? And he didn't actually address anything, he just excused it. Which, we should know by now, is not the way you're supposed to do a YouTuber apology, right? There was no apology, it was a dismissal. And don't worry, guys, what you're thinking, some people are thinking some stuff. And it's making it sound like my feelings are not valid, and other people do not express these feelings.
He's trying to stop harassment.
Yes, but, like, it's not a thing where... It shouldn't be about harassment, it should be a thing where you apologize, and you get Ludwig to apologize for it. And they both admit that maybe this was taking the joke too far. And then... clarify that in private it was, you know, it was dealt with the other creators who had put this effort into this thing, and they're okay with it, and it was fine, right? None of that was ever said. I have no idea how anyone else felt about it. All I know is my emotions were dismissed, and that was it. There was no apology. So I'm a little angry at Point Crow right now. Because I don't think the way he handled it was appropriate. I think, like, saying sorry and apologizing on both Point Crow and Ludwig, or from both of them, is just the correct solution, and then you say you're sorry and it doesn't matter and it goes away. It's you not apologizing that's caused a bigger problem for me than the issue itself in the first place. Point Crow's reaction to it made me more angry than Ludwig's initial actions. Right? Okay. Here's her soul gem, her spoon. Wheelandria. So where's the other thing?
Is it that big of a deal?
It's not. It's just... That's the thing. It's not. Or it shouldn't be a big deal. I'm gonna need to drink a potion. Are there good stores in Riften? I might honestly go to Whiterun first. If we go to Whiterun, sell some stuff, go back to here, return the thing, and then go here and do that thing. Speak to Farkas. Where is the spoon? Or what was the third object? Didn't she have a third thing? Anyway, let's go sell some stuff. It's not that big a deal. It just... It made me feel like Point Crow was...
If it shouldn't, it isn't, question mark, question mark.
it made it feel like Point Crow was dismissing his audience's feelings, right? Because there were a lot of people who seemed genuinely upset at that, right? Oh no. This is so bad when I'm over encumbered. Guys, I really can't do this right now. This is very bad. I've got to touch her before... don't make it sound weird. I've got to get to her before they get to me.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets.
Okay.
Okay,
That was
yeah,
close.
I guess I understand.
This is a while back. I've mostly got over it, but I'm still annoyed at him. Please tell me I have stuff I can actually sell with you. Uh-oh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Fuck.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
This is bad.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You cannot escape the truth. You cannot escape the truth, Dragonborn. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness.
Okay, hang on. Let me read the...
What's going on?
I need to desperately, like, stop carrying so much because I'm over encumbered. But I'm about to be murdered by these people. What did he put into my inventory? Was it this? Letter from a friend. Oh, here we go. Cause a bit of a stir in the throat of the world when you...
Is the letter too heavy? You're over by almost 20 pounds.
Don't worry about it. Is the letter too heavy? You cause a bit of a stir in the throat of the world when you demonstrate the power of your Thum. Yeah, all those Thum users up where they use the Thum were really concerned about your Thum. That's... I've never seen it say the throat of the world before, because it's not a spot where, like, you get in trouble for using it. If one desire to see you grow and it's your hero, you should turn your attention to Volenrund. It says the mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Yeah, Volenrund is one of the, like, places where you can actually get a new shout.
None will stand to oppose you.
Okay.
Thuum is such a stupid sounding word.
Thum. I need to temporarily drop, like, 20 weight. This put me down to 30, yeah.
To die. You won't win.
Oh, she's got a staff. That's actually quite powerful. I'm gonna back up. Are the guards gonna help, or... For whatever reason, when there's fighting in the middle of the city, the guards
Oh
tend
yes,
to do
1
very
pound
little.
under makes the big difference.
Precisely. Oh, there's a second... They summoned an Atronach too. That's actually good. I can get, like, fire salts off of this. So basically, Mirak is another Dragonborn, and these guys are like Mirak cultists. They're trying to come kill me because I'm also Dragonborn.
Fire
Oh my
Lady
God.
Showdown.
Restore 10 points.
Place y'all bets.
It's a Dragonborn versus people following the other Dragonborn, basically.
Mine is on the hot one.
Mine got dispelled, so I gotta bring it back. The guards do very little to actually intervene in people trying to murder you in the middle of the street. Oh shit. That was the wrong shout. I forgot I had that equipped. This is bad. This one, that was the enemy one. Oh, there we go. Now the guard is attacking. Thank you, sir. Cultists' orders. Yeah, we'll want to read that. Fire resistance. Well, let's just grab these because they're cool. I'm over capacity again. I'm still over capacity. Hey, hang on.
Aren't you over encumbered?
There's 3 things on the floor I have to remember to pick up now. Let me pick up some flowers. What the fuck? They waited so long to intervene.
It's just encumbered.
You guys good?
There has been talk amongst the guards that you are thinking of settling in. There's a house for sale.
That you are... There's been talk amongst the guards that you are thinking of settling in? Where'd he go? Here he is. Wash you of your sins. Orcish dagger. I can sell that since we're in the city. Let me go pick up the other stuff now. So how was your day? How is the music? I feel like it's very quiet right now.
What happened?
Oh, what happened? They tried to murder me in the street, lady. I figured you would have seen this. Just grab some more flowers along the way.
There's music.
Are you unable to hear the music? It feels really quiet. God, what happened? This is a genuine time to be asking the question. As opposed to after they, like, because there was an actual battle here, as opposed to just, they ask it whenever, like, some guy just dies in the street, right? Oh yeah, hang on, call disorders. And we'll read that after. I gotta make sure, I gotta get this stuff first.
I am on fact unable.
Okay, we'll up the music in a moment. Flowers. They're dark elves, which is also weird. I don't know what I'd expect them to be. Like, they were both dark elves, though, weren't they?
Music is fine, though.
Oh, really? You sure? Okay. I believe you, I just don't trust you. Pick up that. Now this is how Skyrim was meant to be played. You're supposed to walk everywhere you take your time.
Well, I can't hear the music and that's fine.
Oh. Ebony. A fine malachite. That somewhat lowers the weight. If I use alteration, transmute. No, or they can be transmuted. Okay. Let me see if I can forge some stuff. Is there anything? I'm missing leather. I don't think I have any hides on me, though. No, I have nothing. Without leather, I can't actually do... I need to buy some
Hey,
leather.
you're gonna play Far Cry one day, right?
I know I have a Far Cry, but... I don't know, play Far Cry? It's just... it'd be so much work. What's on my helmet? 40 magic. Can you improve magic stuff? I don't think you can. I think only armor can be improved. I guess I have a sword, technically.
What happened?
I guess some of that actually could be. Refined moonstone. Leather and leather strips. Steel. Leather, corundum.
Why is there a dog?
That's Barbas. He's an immortal distraction, basically. Just slightly improve those for no reason. No, I won't. Is War Maidens open?
Is it like punishment for something?
No, it's just an immortal dog distraction. Like, as in, he'll distract the enemies for me. He helps fight.
Welcome to War Maidens. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
If there's any paralysis stuff that I want. Dwarven mace, not that common. Very uncommon weapon. Okay, sell the dagger. Is there any point in me having any dagger? I've never used a dagger. Like, theoretically it helps with stealth combat, so I like to keep one on me. It's also just low weight, but like, eh.
It feels like he's distracting in general.
You're not wrong.
Good doing business with you.
Wait, Lydia, do you have things?
I've got your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
What kind of stuff do you have I can just take? Orcish bow. That's better than the one she has. I'll take one of those. Take the Imperial bow. Take the pickaxe, because I have the better pickaxe anyway.
Can't you put your stuff in like an item storage?
That's why we need a house. That's why I'm so desperate for a house.
You lead, I'll follow.
How much does it cost?
We've got small. Take a look.
It'll actually be moderately expensive, but... we'll deal with that another time. So the normal pickaxe is just 4 damage. So this one... raise the wielder's smithing abilities and does 5 shock damage. Oh, smithing. Oh. So I should just have this equipped while smithing. Interesting.
Until next time.
How much does that raise it by? Does it say? It's currently 26 there. Doesn't seem to say there. We might be able to test if, like, we try and improve something, or if we try and build something, it'll be better. Like, if I just take that off. I need to actually make the leather stuff. I'm 75 weight over. We really need to train that pickpocket. Once we get... how much further away is the pickpocket? It's 41 right now. We only need 50. We're not that far.
Our horse is a thing.
Horses are a thing. So at the moment, right, this is for the cost of 351. I'm going to write this down just in case. 351.
For storage.
No. 31, 35, 200. No, it changes nothing. How does the pickaxe help my smithing abilities? In what way does it help smithing? Okay, steel armor. What's the cheapest for the most value? What's the cheapest in general? I mean, actually, steel daggers are probably just the best, because it's steel ingot strips and iron ingot. I mean, I think technically iron daggers are just the best in terms of what quality you get out of it. I can literally make 17 iron daggers, right? And then we just, like, sell the steel ingots might be the best play, actually. Just look how much my smithing goes up for making one of these. Compared to, like, a steel dagger. It's similar amount, but more materials.
You should probably tell the viewers, Ken, what you're doing just in case anyone doesn't know.
I'm training my smithing skill by doing this. So if I go down to leather, you can see that skill thing on the bottom will, like, increase. That's the leather and 2 strips. So these are best. So it just trains my smithing skill. Which gets my, like, overall level higher. But also just now if I go here, right? If I go this way to smithing, it's now 28. So as this gets higher, right? When I get to 30, I can do dwarven stuff, which we picked up a bunch of dwarven things before. Improving magical weapons and armor is very powerful, but that requires 60. And the 30 on this side is elven stuff. So it goes into, like, light stuff on this side, I think. That's elven, scaled and plate, and then glass, which is the light armor tree. And this one is dwarven, orcish on 50, ebony on 80, daedric on 90, and then dragon on 100. So it's the light into the light and the heavy armor sides. So eventually we'll be able to make better armor, basically. And make, like, higher qualities of armor. The other main things we're going for are...
Oh, I thought you were gonna do something with the encumbered thing.
No, no. I'd like to get more stuff in this, especially, like, expert alteration, because that gives me a special kind of magic I want, so alteration is the other main thing. And the pickpocket, because upon getting level 50 here, we can get an extra 100 carrying capacity. That's what we're mainly trying. That's the kind of main thing we're trying to do that in a house, because you can see how over encumbered I am. An extra 100 capacity would super help me. Be a giant help. Is War Maidens? What time is it? I've got half an hour. In other words, like a minute. I'm mainly just gonna go sell this stuff now, and then... Basically, I am trying to not be over-encumbered. There's no use to being over-encumbered, really. I have 15 iron daggers. And the steel dagger. So I'm not trying to be over-encumbered.
Doing business with you.
I'm just gonna walk over to Bellathor's now. Arrow in the wall? Okay. I gotta slowly walk over to Bellathor's now.
Trouble?
What do you have on you? Huh. So if I just hit... Have I done the
This
training?
is painful.
I know it is. Have I done the training for this level yet? We're gonna go back to complete that one quest in go back to K guy in Iverstead.
Stop
Not even
trying
Iverstead.
to be more encumbered.
I'm not trying to. We're gonna go to K guy in Iverstead. And then we're gonna go back to Riften or no, we'll go back to Windhelm quickly to see if I think I have trained this level, but just be sure. Then we'll go to Riften, return the things. We'll go to Markarth eventually. Most of what I use the fast travel for in this game is just like selling stuff. I'll fast travel to sell a thing, but then I'll just go back to wherever I was and I'll walk the rest of the way. Bellathor?
If you get too encumbered, you won't be eventually.
Where'd he go?
Hey, did you get the axe back?
You're not
Dude.
supposed to be in here.
God damn it. I do have the axe back. Yes.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
I'm leaving. I'll give it 12 hours. I'll fix the music too, because if we can't hear it then...
Just very slowly leaving.
He opens at 10. I always forget this. This guy's got, like, unusual hours. He opens later than everyone else, despite the fact he's, like, probably the most famous and common merchant in the game.
Everything's... Take a look.
I will look through his stuff briefly. There is sometimes stuff you want off of him. There's a few very specific things I'd be looking for. What? Cooked pogfish. I've never seen that before.
Grass, have you checked out Fallout 1 and 2?
I've seen them. I've never, like... played them. Are they free? I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Could get some empty common soul gems and then fill these. I have the soul trap spell. I have to actually remember to cast that more often. It's weird to use it because there's a lot of guys you don't want to use it on because sometimes you're just stuck in the battles, and that's more important.
No, they are not.
No? Okay. I have seen them. I know they're very
Fallout
different.
1 and 2 are old news. We here are playing Fallout 1000.
Can we get Fallout 1812, The Defeat of Napoleon? Presumably the in-universe Fallout thing, right? Still has, like, it's the defeat of Napoleon in 1812. Can we get, like, it's a massive Bethesda troll where they
I just think those two games are up your alley.
They might be, yeah. Can we get a massive Bethesda troll where it looks like they're making a Fallout game and then it's just Fallout 1812? It's actually just like a Napoleon game. Okay, Staff Sparks, sell. I am so incredibly over-encumbered. I'd like to enchant some of these things yet. That's a weight of 5. Ugh. I mean, there's no super reason to keep these. Because you can, like, get these back fairly easily. Sell one, sell one, sell one. This is probably something I enchanted. There's a 2% sneaking bonus, right? It makes them so much more valuable. I am still 35 over. Who else, like, there's no one else that buys all stuff in this game, in this area. How much more weight can I give Lydia? I might be able to give her enough. She'll buy jewelry, maybe? Although I don't actually know if our inventory refreshes ever.
Way, but you look a little sickly.
Am I sick?
Take a look.
Yeah, she's only got 16. Her gold never actually... Like, something's wrong with her. Her gold never refreshes, unfortunately.
You take care of yourself now.
They'll only do food. They'll only do food.
Oh,
I can talk to the potion lady, because I need, like, fire salts and stuff anyway.
do your good deed.
Only 9,000 gold.
Great Eorlund, great
I'm not even going to be able to afford the thing, the house, when I'm ready for it. Like, Breeze Home, the small one in Whiterun, only costs, like, already costs, like, 15,000.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Is there an arcane enchanter in here? I could just slam a bunch of ingredients into each other. Why is this on the floor? What happened in here?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
What? Am I sick? Oh, rock joint. Okay, we'll pray somewhere.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Was there an earthquake in this building? What happened?
Can you drop your stuff and quickly get the pickpocket upgrade and return to your dropped items?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
No, because that's going to take a little while yet to actually get. You probably don't have an arcane enchanter. I might be able to just make a bunch of potions out of all my ingredients and then
What the
sell
dog
stuff
doing?
that way.
I've got something for that. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
So I have done the training for this level.
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment.
They
If
don't
I
do
had
enough
a scepter
potions, the
for
magic
every case
stuff.
of rock joint or witbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
I do literally have rock joint if you can help.
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
Yeah, their racism is a problem.
Take a look.
Ooh, lockpicking. Strength. This would get me a bit further. It's also expensive, though. I can't even make that much money off her. She only has 500. Making potions would temporarily worsen my weight problem, even. Cure disease. I can just pray, though. Potion of haggling. More strength. Okay. So these would be what I would want. Somewhere in here. Canis root's fairly rare. Ectoplasm's rare, expensive though. Fire salt.
Potion of haggling. Butter.
These are both very expensive, but they are things I need. There's more fire salts. The ice wraith teeth. Where the hell do you get void salts from? Paralysis potion. I'm gonna buy that. Briarheart and Swamp Fungal Pod. I did know that, yeah. There's very few things that cause paralysis, and they're quite hard to get. The Fungal Pod and the Briarhearts are actually some of the more common ones, but it's hard to get Briarhearts. Even Briarhearts, it's really hard to get those.
Salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves.
They dug to the bottom of the world and got to the void where they took the dust from.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
ERMCT, how
Why
did
would
they
I-
break bedrock?
Why Why'd I ever use 3 when I could just use 2?
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Both of these are still stolen. I'd like to learn the other things on the chorus
They
egg.
looked up a tutorial on how to break bedrock.
You'll find
Weakness to poison from the death bell on the chorus egg.
tonics,
Interesting.
salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
I'm just gonna throw stuff together and then see what happens. Also, I will make some specific, like, potions. Resist fire and fortify two-handed.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. I offer remedies for ailments, but
Fortify barter. Oh, interesting. From the dragon's tongue and the hag raven
common
claw.
and rare. Do let me know if I
Fortify
can be of
barter is
service.
another really rare one. You don't see that often. Human hearts have some powerful effects. Some of these will probably look up. Like, I'm probably going to look up what flesh and heart do, rather than just slamming them together with things. Or I'll eat one at some point once I've unlocked the 4
I
eating
sell cures
things.
for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Excuse me.
Find tonic,
Damage health from the skeever
salves,
tail.
poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Well, let's go sell the stuff. It's just gonna be a long grind of, like, how can I most efficiently, like, not
How do you feel?
overdo my money.
Ah, so you're
Or not,
an
like-
alchemist then.
What is it? Wait. To any of these that just have, like, crappy effects. 1 point of poison for 15 seconds, right? Like this. So bad. Yeah, 15. It'll do 15 points of damage. I'll sell it to you for 7. 9 points of poison damage. Just 1. It's not worth 1. I'll just apply that to a bow later on or something. It's so heavy, though, for how worthless it is. All of these barely sell for anything. Don't I have... somewhere here. Speechcraft. What did I have on before that? I should really be looking more at what I'm doing. I assume it was that.
Come back anytime. You look... Take a look.
They really give, like, bad exchanges on potions. I've got way too much stuff here, though. You haggle 4%
When are we
better.
doing something fun like
Farewell.
fishing or mining?
Hang on. Potions? Anyone see the haggling? Here we go. You haggle 4% better for 30 seconds.
Pardon me.
Okay, now is the time we make
So
the money.
You're an alchemist then.
Okay, I will never use this. That's blocking.
It's right there.
Thanks, Ken. By 13 points and restores health. That doesn't make any sense. So that exchanges my magicka for health if I drink it.
Do you use potions in general?
Targets magicka regeneration by 100% for 20 seconds. Conjuration spells last 22% longer for 60 seconds. This is such a fucking stupid potion. Just like, either I can drink it and then I can no longer have magicka regen for a third of a minute, but they also, conjuration lasts slightly longer. So I can conjure a thing that will last longer, but then I can't refresh my magicka. Or I attack an enemy with it, who will then have a longer conjured thing, but who won't regen magicka. Which would actually be, this would actually be strong against, like, certain wizard enemies. That's actually still good to have. Magicka regen, conjuration spells longer, and drain their stamina. Oh, of course. 9% weaker to magic for 30 seconds. I'll probably never really want to use that. Weaker to poison. Conjuration lasts longer. Just sell that. Two weapons do more. Light armor I'll never really use. This one's just so bad.
I think I'll go watch the Miner Gun Builders stream instead, so bye, I'm going to sleep.
Okay, see you, Ken. I promise we'll do fun things at some point today. Maybe. How bad is the weight problem? I'm not that much over
I've got
now.
your back. I am sworn to carry your burdens, and I'll be happy to serve you.
What? When I'm gone. See you, Ken.
We're gonna do fun stuff. You don't have to leave if you don't want to. You can just stay if you'd like. Gold, iron, the leather. We're so close.
This stream.
Why is this cost nothing? Because it's someone else's. Hold that. All of those. Those.
You lead, I'll
Oh, I can walk at a normal pace. It's incredible.
Oh, what happened?
Sorry, I had to do a thing.
Bits and baubles for sale.
We can actually move normally now.
Blacksmith in Skyrim.
Okay, we know we trained the thing already. What did I have to do? I came here literally to sell stuff. We had to go to this guy. And then to Riften. And then run to Markarth, I think. Might just walk there, because if we actually want Briar Hearts or Paralysis or something, we can actually get them in that region, if we just actually take time to go there. Oh, lovely, it's raining.
I wish I could make my deliveries more. Ah, good to see you again. Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
1,000 gold.
Thanks again for the legwork.
Okay, well that'll help with the house. Dude, was that journey worth 1,000 gold to you? What is this? Shrouded Hearth Barrow.
Is that one of the old ruins?
I think there's a claw in here. Oh, I didn't know there was a transition. Do we go down the random barrow and just end up inevitably over-encumbered again?
You'll eventually get used to the speed, so yeah.
No, don't let grass become used to him being like a normal speed. Is he not real? What? What are the levers for? Before the ages of man, illusion increased. Okay, well, don't pull that one. I think I know what, like, quest approximately this is. That was it. The problem is, like, Lydia and Barbas are gonna keep walking over that thing. What's that? Oh, god damn it! This is the problem with magic on legendary difficulty. Sometimes you just die. Maybe this is a place we come back to? Yeah, we'll come back to here eventually. If he's one-shotting me, he's probably... This is probably some weird late game thing that I'm not supposed to be at right now. We'll come back there eventually. Okay, let's go to Mistvale Keep. The most dangerous steam animalcule is the Dwarven Ballista, which fires a bolt that can penetrate even the thickest armor. Animunculi? Animunculi?
Imperial stig.
That also looks new. So I've never seen a ballista firing thing before. Do I have all your stuff?
How do you feel? Items? What items? Let me see those. I'm not sure how you managed it, but these are exactly what I need to start my next set of experiments. Wonderful! Well, at least allow me to reward you for your uncanny foresight.
Her memory is so bad. Scroll of Hysteria.
I have to remember.
Oh, and Call to Arms.
Ward first, then summon.
And Mass Paralysis. And Conjure Storm Atronach. could enchant the dwarven bow with something. It'd only be frost or shock damage, which isn't worth it. I want to wait until I get like paralysis stuff. Once I get a thing with paralysis, I can disenchant the paralysis and then put it on the bow, and that'll be amazing.
That's a decent enchantment. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
She's commenting on my enchanting. I don't want to enchant something too valuable. There's one of these less valuable things I can do, because these are just using petty soul things anyway. So, that being said, like the sneak, right? Already up to 330, as opposed to like the 150 base or something. Enchanting increased. We're very close to level up in general. How do I know when I've done enough good deeds? Oh, sure.
I could feel you laughing behind my back.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've
barracks.
had a good bandit raid.
That's the best part,
As
you
Jarl
don't.
Layla's housecar, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times. I'm keeping my eye on you.
The Jarl Chambers. How do I know when I've done enough?
Always sneaking about.
You.
How do you feel? As steward, I serve as... I also handle the less important and day-to-day... Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep. There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city, that it's corrupt and run by the Blackbriar family. I can assure you that this is entirely false. We are fully in control of everything. You're welcome
Not a
in
quest.
Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
I need more quests. I assume the salts are going to be just essential parts of it. I don't know if there is... there's got to be other good quests. It can't be just the salt things. It's just who else has quests for me. Because I doubt the Thieves Guild quests will actually count. Oh, there we go. Disease is cured. Thieves Guild discovered. What is this? Temple of Mara. One of these guys, I think, has a quest. There is also that delivery to Markarth, which is one of them.
Yes? This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all. I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself from Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denyo Balu or Marwa. See ya.
They have a cellar.
Come to laugh. If you're trying to ask if I tend the Hall of the Dead alone, then the answer is yes. You think anyone around here is going to lift a shovel to help me? Guess again. Leave the dirty work to old Alessandra. Look, I didn't ask for this job. I got stuck with it thanks to my father. I'd like to make the journey to the Hall of the Dead in Windhelm and give my ceremonial dagger to Anders, the caretaker. I believe once it's interred with my father's remains, I'll be at peace with his memory. I hadn't asked you because I was afraid you'd say no. I appreciate your help.
You just trust me.
Here. I'm entrusting you with the dagger. Bring it to Anders and he'll take care of the rest. A priest of Archay is entrusted with a ceremonial dagger once they've completed their training. It's usually given by the head priest who sanctified the ritual. In my case, the head priest happened to be my father. The thing is, I never wanted to follow in his footsteps.
Let's just listen to personal trauma.
In some ways, I still don't. I had to, for honor's sake, but I had waited too long. My father died before he could see my training to completion. When I finally became a priest, they gave me the new High Priest's dagger, but I already owned my father's. So you see, I have to return it. It breaks tradition, and I need to tell him that I finally did what he wanted. My father was a priest of Archay. All my life was spent around the dead, being forced to learn the proper burial rituals and prayers. I never had any friends. Who'd want to spend time with the weird little girl who hangs around dead people? So I grew up with a miserable trade. This is all I know how to do. Prepare and inter the deceased.
Well, I'll bring him the dagger.
Cautious. The pilgrimage to the shrine is not an easy one.
Oh, there's a Hall of the Dead down here. Do all the cities
before you make the journey?
have a Hall of the Dead? Ooh, gold.
You need to leave now.
Oh. Well, she got mad when I stole money from the corpse. That's fair. Didn't know the Rift and Hall of the Dead was off limits. Maybe just certain times of day.
Need something?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to... We are devoted. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
I don't think I want the Mara blessing. I don't really care. So they have quests. We found one, but usually, like, everyone will have... Generally, there's a quest for every 2 or 3 people.
Wonderful. Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spread... We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim.
Okay.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
He's the guy you go to for weddings. Okay, 2 delivery quests. I don't know if anyone else will have anything.
I have to wonder. What does the dragon...
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Okay. Dagger. Oh, it's in Whiterun, not... What I think it was in Windhelm. Didn't she say Windhelm? Did she say Whiterun? I heard Windhelm. The cats keep pushing the door open.
Staying safe, I hope.
Hall of the Dead should be here.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Archay, god of life and death?
The god of death, I know him well.
Glad to know that, because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
Oh yeah, there's this too. What'd you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I can re-murder some dead.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Also, I have this dagger.
She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child.
The blessing of Arche be upon you.
Are there any other people in here who may have fetch quests? Any training books as well? Okay, into the catacombs. This is a fairly basic quest. You kill a couple of skeletons. Why am I still holding that? Ow. Oh, and all their stuff's left. There we go. I've read apparently already. You go steal all the dead's things as well.
Don't you think the skeletons can just rebuild themselves?
Don't question the magic. Where is his amulet? Is Barbas not in here as well? Where is... Seriously, where is the amulet? Ah, it's hidden. Okay, Anders, here's your amulet.
This terrible. Oh, thank Arche! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Also, there are 3 skeletons down there, so they're all dead. Just you gotta figure out where they went. Good luck with that. Okay, speak to Farkas. What is this about? That's starting a different quest. I may as well deliver the thing. Actually, walking to Markarth sounds a bit hellish. I might just... There's Barbas. I might just take a carriage to Markarth. Also, in Markarth, I have to actually, like, stop a person from being murdered. I don't know if these will be enough. These will be 2 more quests. How many have I done already?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it, though.
Why don't you believe a word of it? Who would have built it otherwise? You fool.
You need a reliable horse in the Reach. That's what we have.
Need a trained war dog? My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite. Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voada. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl.
I can buy a dog.
Good. Here you are. He'll follow you to oblivion and back, if it comes to that.
Okay.
Can we have some of the food for ourselves? We have a dog here.
We now have we now have two dogs. It's Barbas and his twin brother, Vigilance.
Yay.
I trust you. We're gonna create a quick save here. Basically, when we're gonna walk in and someone's gonna die.
Can we get a third dog?
I don't think so. Your parties can get... Hang on, we're gonna have to do that in a second. Your parties can actually get quite large in this game. You can get up to 2 summons, a follower, yourself, your follower, up to 2 summons, a dog, a horse, and maybe a child. That's an army of like 6 or 7, plus a Barbas and sometimes several others.
You live.
I die for my people.
I saved a person.
Stay back. The Marcotte City Guard.
Child labor.
Gold lockpicks. I don't really want his mead. Well, there's my cut for my work. Actually, take the dagger too. Can I get the arrow back out of his corpse?
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Buddy, you've got blood painted along the entire side of your helmet. Are you okay?
I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
Yeah, the Imperials really have everything under control.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city.
I was actually looking to buy something.
Think he worked down at the smelter. A lot of laborers there are sympathetic to the Forsworn. They promise people they'll kill off all the Nords that rule over the Reach. Nothing but murderers and saboteurs. Did you just see that woman getting attacked in front of us? We're closed.
Fair enough.
Gods.
Ruined my
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
I saved her!
I'm so sorry. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. I'd better get going.
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Oh, I would have taken that off her body if she hadn't died. So that's nice.
No, I don't have any idea. I was just... I've heard of them. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me.
Here in the city.
No, she's such a nice woman. Comes by every day looking for jewelry for her family in Cyrodiil. Is it because she's a noble? Why would anyone want to kill her? It doesn't make any sense.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Yay, we're taking their gift to their sister.
Right now. What's happening to this city?
I'm allowed to just unlock this.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Okay, I was not allowed to just unlock that. I wasn't going to steal anything. I was just practicing my lockpicking skills. So I can tell them both to wait here. No, I can tell him to stop following me and him to go home or wait.
He tried to kill Margaret.
Oh no, he tried to kill Margaret. Oh, not Margaret. Oh my god.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty.
Is it fine if I bring my dogs?
Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Boley finally got someone out here. Well, it's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Well, thank you for bringing it, I suppose. Have a good day. What? Oh, how could I have possibly forgotten? Your reward, of course. Of course. Here you are. So sorry about that.
Silver ingot and corundum ingot, nice.
Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth.
I'm sorry? What? Honestly, every city is kind of like fucked up. Like, the Nords are racist, the Imperials are like anti-religious assholes, which in a religious world doesn't make sense. I understand it in reality, but in a world where like gods are proven things, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Am I facing a weird angle? I am. Here we go. Over in Markarth, they just do slavery. It's really bad. The thieves and the black, like, capitalism just runs Riften, and capitalism and thievery. Like, Whiterun is descended into, like, feuding, like, clans. Falkreath is actually nice. Falkreath might be the only good city. How's Dawnstar? Dawnstar is just cold and distant.
It's their personality.
Windhold is the problem with all, like, the magic people. Not the magic people, the problem, but everyone hates the magic people. Obviously, Solitude is, like, the Imperial capital. Like, the capital of the occupiers. Morthal and, like, Falkreath are the only good ones. Dawnstar is okay. Once you fix the people who are having terrible dreams, and there's a quest you can do to get a house, I think. I guess you can build a house or something, I'm not sure. Morthal and Falkreath are nice, though. Everywhere else kind of sucks. Yeah, those 3 non-walled cities are probably, like, the nicest ones. Winterhold is also nice, but still, like, yeah, the anti-magic people problem. The other 3 are actually kind of nice. I guess I have to... What is this? That's Farkas. What is this? Return to Sidgear. I don't know why I'm returning. I should mess with which quests I have. Let's turn off Proving Honor for a second. Also Dragonborn. So now we've got 4 companions.
Move along.
4 companions plus up to a... It's sideways again. Like, why is the... Like, it's supposed to be facing this way with those 3 cities flat, not the other way. I don't know why it's doing that. Oops. It's shifting my sense of Skyrim to turn my map weird. So let's return to one person here. Do we need to return to Boley at all? Maybe not. Where am I going?
Welcome back. Good to see you again. I've been adventuring. My travels have taken me from many years ago. You and I are... You see, Riften is my great beast. It was lost years. Without it, I feel almost... I couldn't ask, but I see that spark in your eye. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Messincha-left.
Oh, it's that again.
Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
Messincha-left. That's the important place again.
I was adventuring in the depths of the ruin when the Colossus struck. It was only through blind luck that I must have collapsed. Because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds.
Never seen me. Mule told me that it isn't
Safe
this bad
travels.
everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Divine smile on you, friend. Remember to give at the temple.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I do. Only trouble is gathering materials. Would you be interested in gathering some material? Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next
Flawless
creation.
sapphires, mammoth tusk,
2 flawless
gold ore.
sapphires,
I have
a
gold
mammoth
ore.
tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
Mammoth tusk, flawless sapphires. I have the gold ore. Flawless sapphires are really hard.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim.
I
Always
suppose
as
I could
fresh
do
as
worse.
the day it was collected.
Sure. Oh, thank you.
All meat,
Divines
guaranteed,
bless your
clean and
fine
free
vegetables.
from Be careful looking for
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with... People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery. But what else would I do? Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
This might be enough side quests. Strange. Sorry about that. Here you are.
I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago. I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word. And I'm content for the first time in my life. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action. Please, come back and speak to me anytime.
She didn't give me anything.
What do you need, my friend?
You said you had a token. Empty coffin. This is an interesting Hall of the Dead. Are you guys dog friendly? Well, let's see. I don't know how many side quests you have to do and how it's determined. I assume it's 4 or 5. Which I think we've done 4. We had Boley's contract, that lady's thing, the 3 things to that one lady. There's the fire salts and the ice wraith teeth, at the least.
Did we have an appointment? No.
As Jarl Leila's house
Was
guard,
it delivery?
I would ask that
I
you
can't
maintain
remember.
respect.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road
Welcome
fared
to
well for
Mistvale
you.
Keep. I'm Jarl Leila's steward, Anuriel. You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
Oh, come to gloat, have we?
Let me ask, is there anything...
If you're here to report any instances of corruption, the Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the country.
Actually, I'm good.
Here, take a look at this
feel you
decree with
laughing
details.
behind my back.
Don't give me a dragon quest. God damn it. Layla Lawgiver. Lost Tongue Overlook. I could go to Shore's Stone. There's the stable guy quest. The other thing is technically it's any it might be more than 5, I guess. Technically it's anyone within the entire hold you have to do quests for. It's not just people in the city. So if I do quests for anyone in the entire hold, eventually I can... Eventually I'll be able to buy Honeyside. So like quests for Iverstead people also help. Like I did that one thing of bringing the thing up to the guys in the mountain. Quests for people in any of the small cities will do stuff. And the main city, of course, as well. I actually don't know how many could be more.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? I'd better get going.
Oh, fuck. Ow. I walked over fire there, apparently. Quick save again. Where is Lydia and my
Can we
two
keep
dogs?
it we a pet?
The dragon as a pet. I don't think it works like that. Dragon fights take a long time.
Why not?
Well, it's a wild beast. It would need to be tamed and everything. Would you feed it? Oh, there are both the dogs and Lydia. You get him, Vigilance. Are there 3 dogs? Oh no, those are wolves. What the fuck is happening? Guys? Are they okay?
We were able to tame dogs, why can't we do the same for a dragon?
You fucking morons. Are the wolves on my side? What the hell is happening? There is a dragon murdering all of you. You guys are attacking my dogs. And there are wolves that have joined in but not as enemies. What the fuck are you all doing? Can somebody please deal with the issue? This is like the biggest threat of anything else. It could be burning down your city as we speak. The wolves are now dead. Why were the wolves non-hostile? Oh fuck. I have to go heal I don't know if Vigilance can die or not. Yeah, get him, Shadower. Stick it up his ass. I don't know if Vigilance can die. I am mildly concerned about it, though.
If you think about it, a dragon is just a big lizard.
You're just... Jesus, they're all so racist. Are you guys good? What the fuck are you all doing? Am I gonna get charged for this? Are you gonna help? Guys, there is a bigger threat. I don't understand how this happened. Like, one of them must have missed, and then the guard was like, yeah, let me attack the dog. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Where did the other guard go? That's Vigilance. Where is Barbas? Another guard is dead. Well, and it's not my fault at all. Oh nice, Rift and Guard armor. I can't pick it up though. These are cool though. Lydia, I'm gonna have more stuff for you to carry. Amulet of Talos, I absolutely want that. Where did the other one go?
Wanna know something crazy?
What happened to the second guy's corpse? I guess the dragon could have gotten him? What's that? Level up obtained. I do not know what happened to Barbas. Oh, here's Barbas. No, that's Vigilance again. Oh, there's Barbas. My dogs are murdering more of the guards. Of course they are. Guys, there is a horse being eaten and you are murdering my dog.
There's a video that had literal corn, but YouTube didn't detect it because it was in spaghetti like the drawings were made of spag.
Yes, spaghetti corn. What the fuck? Okay, buddy, stop fighting my dog, right? And you can actually live. I don't want you to die, but I'm not gonna let you murder my animal. He is also losing the fight against Vigilance, need I point out. What the fuck are you all doing? You're fighting the Dragonborn. You're not even fighting the Dragonborn. You're fighting the Dragonborn's invincible Okay, to recap. The Riften Guards are currently fighting an immortal Daedra dog, the Dragonborn's companion, the Dragonborn's other dog who is actively healing, not the Dragonborn, while there is a dragon murdering the horses around them. And for a moment there, the wolves were on my side.
You're just the least threatening.
You fucking morons. Oh, it's so much value. Remind me to pick that up later as well. Hang on, guys. I'll be right with you, okay? Oh my god, Vigilance is gonna die. Jesus Christ. Don't worry, Vigilance. You're good. All of you fucking morons. How the hell is this happening? How many? Like, there's 3 people swinging at an immortal Daedra dog. You guys are free to stop whenever. I mean, I got good magicka regen right now because I'm not technically in combat. It's a good way to train restoration magic, actually. Because if I heal them too, right? That didn't even work? I think I missed. I can heal the guards too. Is this not working? Can I not heal the guards? Technically, like, just any use as long as I actually hit someone of restoration magic. Don't I have healing hands? Yeah, 15 points per second as opposed to this, which is 70 for... So this is, like, slightly worse than a 1 to 2. Whereas this is like a 1 to... this is more expensive still. That's better, though. Well, is it? Yes, it's better. Look at the fucking brawl going on. I can just like tap on them, right? And now they're all just gonna heal, and so I can just train up my restoration. How high is it already? Oh, I forgot about this. Let's take an upgrade to probably just health again to get to 150.
Brawl Stars.
Oh my god, it's genius. Restoration 23. So I can just kind of like tap on them all and it'll just slowly heal them. And continue to boost my restoration. Also, this spell, I can just in every moment, I get a single magicka point back, it will just consume that magicka point and heal them. So even though my magicka is like zeroed out, I can still continue to heal like Vigilance and Lydia easily.
You made a farm.
Yeah, because the guards are morons. I'm farming restoration magic. How are the others doing? Where'd Barbas go? Here they are.
Let's stay here until we reach its max level.
The fights just, like, move. Sorry, you getting weak? No, you're stuck in perpetual fighting hell. You never get to leave. Look, I'll heal you as long as you want to allow me to train restoration magic. It's actually not going up that much. Maybe because I'm not technically in... Well, I guess it is going up. Is it based on magicka usage, the amount, or is it based on healing of others? Even though there's no enemies, I am technically in combat, but it's still counting towards, like, healing. I guess it always counts, but... I'm not a priest, like, just... How you guys doing over here? I guess just healing any damage equates to experience. Where'd the others go? Where is Vigilance? Here he is. He's dying again. Do I quick save here? I feel like this is a mistake to quick save while they're all fighting. Probably fine. Yeah, there goes restoration again. Yo, I guess I'm gonna wait for them to kill the guards now. There are 2 currently fighting. I'm gonna stop healing the guards. I'll let them win now. There's currently 5. It's 5 guards versus Lydia and Barbas and Vigilance. They'll win eventually. How many guards have died? Can I pickpocket them? No, he's currently busy. This is, like, just the dumbest battle I've ever seen. They're doing nothing. They're accomplishing nothing here. At what point should the guards be like, hey, you want to solve this peacefully or something? At what point should they be like, hey, you know, we killed the dragon. Like, it's actually a giant battle. Like, getting a coherent, like, 5, 6, plus me would be 7 plus 2 dogs is like 9 people, right? Getting 9 entities to battle coherently is really hard. And there was briefly a dragon in there, too. Get him, Lydia. How's Barbas doing? Not making a lot of progress. I don't know if Vigilance is actually immortal or not. He might be a non-immortal companion type. I assume he's a non-immortal companion type. Where the game is going to be reluctant to kill him. But he's certainly not immortal. That's Barbas. Are they doing damage? So far, like, Vigilance and Lydia have been the only ones I've even seen, like, take damage. Are the guards gonna die eventually? Like, am I gonna have to fast travel away to make them not murder each other? I don't know if the guards are taking damage. You get him, Barbas. Like, this lady should be dead by now, right?
Victory is yours. I submit. If I can just... No, not this.
Get him, Vigilance. They're weak.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Vigilance, don't let him live. What are you doing? Alright, I need to teach Vigilance to kill.
Mercy. I cannot best you. If I can just stand up. I cannot best you.
The problem is they're never gonna finish each other.
Mercy.
Get him!
If I can just stand up.
Vigilance, you have to go for the kill.
No, enough. Not like this. No more. I yield. I yield. That your best, huh? We are.
Oh my god, he got him. A single steel arrow.
Mercy.
Okay, the dog killed one of them, and now the battles have combined. The dog and the other guard have come over to help fight with Barbas. Lydia is still making no progress in this other guard. What the hell is this battle? I've never seen anything like this in Skyrim before. This game's more broken than ever, and it's amazing. Can 2 dogs defeat 3 Riften Guards? No, sorry, can 3 Riften Guards defeat 2 dogs and some asshole healing them? No. No, they cannot. The other guards are gonna come out later like, holy shit, there's 8 bodies on the floor. There's 8 corpses and a They're gonna play it off like the dragon killed them. You know, we lost 8 men and we found the corpse of a dragon. We can only assume they died fighting it. Last one's succumbing to their injuries right at the end or something. When no, they killed the dragon and then they died to a bunch of dogs.
We are routed. Fall back. Mercy.
Okay, good luck, Lydia. Now you go chase him. Let me know what you find. How's the restoration coming? Pretty good, we're halfway at 27. The problem is now there's 3 guys. Now the dogs have to do enough bite damage to manage to kill one of them out of 3. Which, until Lydia comes back, might be quite hard. Oh, Lydia came back. Did she kill the other one? Did Lydia get him? I don't know where the body would be. I don't know where he'd be. He might just be gone. I'm sorry? Oh. Found him. Just make sure, crime, still 0.
If I can just stand up. I cannot rest you.
They're all now weak. It is just a matter of, do they actually manage to kill any of the guards, or does it become like perpetual, like, switching targets? Because the guards heal slightly when they, like, fall back on their knees, right? So it's just a matter of, they've got to actually kill someone. Was that an arrow? Don't tell me there are more guards coming to join this for some reason. Yeah, just bring it down the road again, fellas. You guys have nothing better to do. Don't guard the city or anything. Die to some dogs.
Victory is yours. I submit.
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
No, not like this.
Oh, one died. Good boy, Vigilance. You murdered a man.
I cannot rest you. Are you prepared to die?
Oh, they got another one. I mean, they did it. They beat him. 5 Riften guards versus Lydia and 2 dogs.
A healing spell? Are you a priest?
His corpse is in the bushes. Okay, well, that was a thing. I want the, armor, helmet, and shield for the Riften novelty. Lydia,
I've got your back.
I need you to carry my
How can I
burdens.
serve you, my Thane? Lead
Oh,
on.
do not put that on your head. Jesus Christ, Lydia. You fucking psychopath. I'm slightly over-encumbered. Just drop the wolf pelts. And then eat some random ingredients. I always wonder what bear claws and elf's ear taste like. Oh, and there's the dragon. Ugh. Is there someone in Riften I can sell dragon bone to? Normally I hold on to that sort of stuff, but that's not going to be possible. I could buy a carriage to, like, Whiterun and then sell it there again. Welcome back to slow walking. If we can train lockpicking or pickpocketing back up in Windhelm as well. It'll cost a few thousand more gold, but it'll get us closer. How high is our level?
Museum?
Period now. The local museum. You'd think so. Apparently that did not count towards that one quest we needed. With killing the dragon, despite the fact that I killed a dragon and many Riften guards. I'm saying that I killed no one. I just watched a couple people get murdered. We've been playing about 2 hours now. We've got almost nothing done today because we've been spending so long dealing with my inventory. I need to be able to just drop my stuff. I've got so much random shit on me. Do these houses go anywhere, or are these like people houses? These might be homes. Bowley's house. Arian's house. Does this place have like a general store? I actually don't know. Who? The fuck?
Help!
The beggars are chasing the thief. Oh, and Lydia's helping.
No more! I yield! I yield!
That sounds a lot like Mercer.
I'll fight you to the end.
Victory is yours! I submit! Victory is yours! I submit! Victory is yours! I submit! We're routed! Fall back!
Who are you yelling at? I think they just killed Mercer Fright. What the fuck are you leaping the fence? Vigilance. Oh my god! The dogs can climb the fence. Holy! Diamond, emerald, gold, lockpick. Holy crap, that was valuable. No armor, but... Now, if only I can get to a shop.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Arrow in
the
his
old
house.
fort near Riften. Might consider
This,
joining
I
up.
think, might be... It's a bunkhouse. Can I sell things in the bunkhouse?
Can I help you?
Sorry about the work. I suppose you can call it that. I call it ever since my parents died and Helga took me in. It's been a nightmare. So now I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things.
Isn't this game made for children? Skyrim, that's...
It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm. Actually, there is. But I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed.
I mean, there's casual racism, so I don't think this is for kids.
Oh, this is going to be great.
Yeah, I'll give her the
You
sex
need to get
amulet.
the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible.
Can't you bother
for
me
their
at my
deaths.
armor stand in the market?
Yours.
Or are you that desperate for trade? Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better. Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking... If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns.
Fair enough.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Boli, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out.
Have you tried to stop drinking?
I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this.
Does that count for helping people?
You for what you've given me.
Yes. Getting the marks from those men.
Silver ring.
Come see me. Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fat Salve, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves' Guild. Safe travels, Landstrider.
It is our most favorite company.
Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family. Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrik. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar mead over the last several... She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
Hello, grass.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you?
Hey,
I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me. Yeah. Fired. Sure. That's what I meant. Travel safe.
Christ.
I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Hi, lettuce. Okay, bye, grass.
Okay, see you around, Let's see what else there is, please. Okay. Identify the skooma dealer. Obtain the 3 marks. Grim Sever. Oh, deliver the spiced beef. Forgot about that. Wait a minute.
If Riften is the best Skyrim has to offer...
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Boldy say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made. If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already... all my gold. Complete. Although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless.
Don't, no. You fool, don't
kind.
do it.
I thank you.
I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to yourself.
What are you talking about, lady? Okay, so go get a key from the Jarl? Report that to the Jarl. How over-encumbered am I? Jesus Christ. Oh, because the bones.
I'm staying out of this.
Out of what? Is there a general store in Riften? Does anybody know? Is there another thief? Jesus Christ. I guess there's the Thieves Guild. They sell for worse prices, but I can go to them, I suppose. That really sounds like Mercer.
No more! I yield!
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Amethyst.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Gonna slowly wait to find a trader. Apparently just Boley's got everything. I guess Boley owns the Rift and Fishery, which is why he's like got a whole bunch of stuff going on. Similar to like Maven, who I've not talked to yet. That's a house. What's the shout button? R1? Put on the Talus Amulet. Only 4/5 the normal speed shout recovery time now. Will especially help with moving.
Grass, at this point do what you did in Hollow Knight, except instead of getting rid of the heal button, get rid of the run button.
You want to do a runless run. Hey, buddy.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble. Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Does yelling at the top of my lungs count as trouble? Hey, you.
Well, if you're looking
You've
for
been
extra,
encumbered for
I
so
give special
long.
rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. All right. Stick to the rules and you'll end up trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Now, if you'll excuse me.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Okay, what was next? The three things. We'll get the marks and then see if that's enough to get a house. You see what I did there?
Divine smile on you, friend. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my good wife, Drifa. Hand what over. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look, it was one night, okay?
Give it over
I
else.
think she slipped something in my drink.
Snake tongue.
I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since. Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again. Remember to give at the temple.
My skill in battle is unmatched.
They're all just like criminals and doing illegal activity and sleeping around.
Be careful.
What? No! Hang on, quick 180. No, wait.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is...
God!
We serve only the best here. Blackbriar mead. May I get one for you?
I'm the brewmaster around here. What? Lady Maven could buy or sell anyone in Skyrim. She's always welcome in Miss Vale Keep, and between you and me, I'm pretty sure she even has some pretty influential friends within the Empire. I'd also warn you not to cross her. She employs quite a few troubleshooters to take care of messy problems. You're crazy. How dare you make such an accusation? You aren't making any sense. Hand what over? If word gets around that I betted her, they'll lose all respect for me at the meadery. Take the mark if you want it. It's not worth all this hassle anyway. Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture?
Come back and see us again.
Come back and see us again. Oh, what's that? You harassed him into giving you his mark at Dibella? Oh, congratulations. Come back and see us again. I only assume it's this way. Although I should report the Jarls, this might not be it quite yet. I've done so many of these quests, surely.
What do you need, my friend?
As
What can I do?
Layla's houseguard, I would ask that you maintain respect.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthis'
Grass, did you know in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion if you add break into Salmo the Baker inventory he'll go to one of the two inns he usually
However, if you take care of this discreetly,
a bite.
you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Makes the game crash, interesting.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse. See if you can drop in on this dealer of poison and convince him to close down his operation permanently. Good journey to you.
Okay, who was the other person? Hofgrir.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
Hi, Maven.
My husband Bercy will be the
Oh,
death
like a
of me.
drifter.
He spends too much time worrying about Riften.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really doesn't.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Ah, I'm not afraid of anything out here. Walls are just a weakling's hiding spot. Not me. I'm no weakling. In fact... Oh, sounds like I've got a challenger.
It's a brawl?
Tell you what, how about a friendly wager just between us? I bet you my entire purse of septums I could beat you in a fist fight. You match the bet, and we fight until one of us gives in. All right, remember, this is a clean fight. No weapons, no tricks, and none of those fancy magic spells either. Here we go.
So consider... I know you said no weapons, no tricks, but hang on, just let me change gloves real quick. I wouldn't want my current gloves to do anything unfortunate for you. So let me just put on these, right? I can't possibly go wrong with these, right? Just normal leather gloves, nothing that can do any extra 10 damage or anything. Fair fight. What did I have on before this? I swear. Did I have anything on before this? Probably these. Because I don't have other gloves.
Never should have come here.
Keep those hands up!
So I have a natural hand-to-hand bonus as a Khajiit. My melee is already stronger.
You won't get away from me.
And the gloves of the pugilist add an extra 10.
You're just going to stand there and take it?
Well, yeah, you got claws.
I don't believe it. I guess you were right.
I hope you aren't angry.
Not at all. It's good to be put in your place once in a while. I guess I shouldn't boast so much. It gets expensive. You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
How'd you come to be known as Horse Crusher?
Been stuck with the name for years. I've been riding horses since I was a lad. Nothing I liked more. But as I got bigger, so did my mounts. And one day, I was drunker than I've ever
When do we
been,
meet other
and
cat
mounted a
people?
poor colt. Broke his back in two. Haven't ridden since.
Other cat people. They are around. They're just very uncommon.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. I don't want a bad reputation in Riften, but Helga's out of control. She wanted to try it in the stables, so I said yes. If you want the mark that badly, then go ahead and take it.
Thank you.
All right, then.
I'm gonna walk up to Helga. Hey, Helga, look what I found! 3 of these, whoa! Oh, man, what must I have done to get these 3 things? Imagine the secrets I know! Does this count as being nice among the people? I don't know if...
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Oh yeah, I remember I extorted you. Well, kinda. Are these yours?
How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it.
Except the person actively behind you.
Practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svanna.
Mark of Debella removed. Scroll of Hysteria added.
I don't know why I bothered.
Any luck getting the marks from... Sorry about the mess.
Is it bad that I ate an entire bottle of vitamin gummies that I don't need in the span of 3 days?
When you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this.
There was a
It my
Chubby
father's,
Emu video
but
on
I'm
that.
certain you'll put it to good use.
God damn it, you fucking...
How?
There was a chubby emu video on it. Bows do more damage. Okay, I'm now underweight again. There we go. So I just have to remember when I'm lockpicking, I have to put these on. But the rest of the time, 25% higher archery is actually really good.
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
Lady,
You're looking for a bed?
I just helped you with like so much of this stuff.
With you around.
What do you need?
You looking for something or what?
Try to put your book on the counter, lady. I'm glad everyone's so dog-friendly. These establishments are great. Okay, well, aside from the ice wraith teeth and the fire salts, I've actually done a decent amount here. I think I've become well integrated with the Riften community. Maybe enough to get a house. What is the book To Kill a Mockingjay based on? That's like the thing I was kind of naming the stream after. I've never actually read that book or anything, though.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
What are you?
Dirge told... Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the... Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do
So
exactly
in Chad,
what
the
she
actual
says.
place, I'm in the top 10 for highest trophies on kit.
In Chad? Are you from Chad? Are you just
Do your worst.
No.
Are you just comparing yourself to the people of Chad?
Die, beast!
Get him.
That your best? Huh? No one crosses me!
I found out that you can change your place in Brawl Stars and I found a place named Chad.
Yeah, Chad's an African country. It's good if I just steal all your shit, guys. I'm carrying too much to be able to run.
So yeah, I'm basically comparing myself to the people in Chad.
Wait, what? Oh, he's in the basement.
Wanna know how high my kit is so I'm top 10?
Sure.
$1003 trophies.
Only 1,003. Doesn't seem that powerful. In Brawl... This is Brawl Stars? What's the trophy value in Brawl Stars? Can you put this in Clash of Clans terms?
Man, I don't know.
Where is the body? Ah, of course. Humping the wall. There's the key. I don't have the ability to actually grab any of that. One moment. Skooma, moon sugar. Shipments ready. Oh my god, look at all this. Is the moon sugar an ingredient? Or is it more drugs? Moon sugar, that's an ingredient. It's a rare one too. I think it's in like potions is the skooma. Sarthis just got a new ship in a shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now, and the skooma should be ready for by the time you get to Cragslain Cavern. Bring the gold or don't show up at all. Pilnir. Dogs, oh my god. So I've got 3 Find Things quests. But aside from that, we should have done enough by now. After this, though, we're probably gonna have to just go out to random villages and stuff and find individual people quests. Hopefully this is enough. That's what I'm hoping for. Because we've since done the Dibella Things quest and this one. Also, why would they care if she's worshipping Dibella? Like, Dibella... Oh, I guess she's slightly different. Mara is love, Dibella is women.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope it's nice to receive good news for a change. Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
A bunch of illegal drugs. But don't worry, I can take care of those. Also the source.
And there's no time to lose. It won't take long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
There we go.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
Is that all I needed to do? Did I not have to do this stuff with the other people? Was it just that I needed? Am I just dumb?
Yes.
Man, I'm stupid. Okay, let's just fast travel to here. We're running out of time, but I want to get to the house bit.
Another stream and still homeless.
We're just running through a lightning storm to find a house. It's fine.
Homelessness is a choice by the government.
Hey, homelessness is a choice, okay? If the government ever decided to make homelessness not be a thing, it would just be done. Don't say homelessness isn't done willfully. You don't know I'm here. I'm a good stealthy boy. Ignore the dogs.
You'll make a fine rock cat.
Bouncer. There's some pit wolves, but
You remind me of my cousin's cat. Killed that too.
there's one guy taking on my wolves. It's nothing. I'm just on fire. Is that it? Oh, hang on, right. Okay, we found it about. Ah, you fools, I'm in here now. Where is Barbas? Good boy, Vigilance. You murdered him well. It's Barbas. I like him. Use the cooking pot. Yeah, let's cook up some food. Have I never cooked in this playthrough before? Health into stamina. Health is permanent. Health and stamina.
Did your mic pop? What was that sound?
I don't know. That needs a leak. That needs a leak. That one doesn't need a leak, it just needs horker meat. That one needs a leak. That one doesn't need a leak, I can make 6 of these. It's a bunch of stamina increase though, which isn't as useful. I'll make a couple. 1 of health and 2 of stamina. It's actually pretty good. This is 1 health, 1 stamina. And 1 health, 1 stamina. Wasn't there like a beef thing somewhere? Oh yeah, beef stew. This is just a bunch of stamina. I can just make 3 more of these. Stamina is increased and restore 2 points of stamina for a long time. This just restores a lot of health. Continue.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Calm down, buddy. I'm just here for the skooma. He's strong. Now we switch back to the bows do more damage bracers. Should have at least joined the Rift and Thieves Guild. We could have maybe given you protection then. Have you considered that you're dying, man? Where is Vigilance? Is he outside again? He might not have come inside.
Death is highly overrated.
Death is highly overrated. Ah. I guess Vigilance is just outside.
Someone there? You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Barbas, you fucking moron. You and Lydia and Barbas pushed me into this. The barkeep and gamblers? What the fuck? It's another wolf fighting pit, I swear to God. All of you fools.
This is the end for you. I'll see you in I'll show you a real.
You managed to kill the Atronach, though. Oh my, are you... what? Oh, fuck off.
I cannot best you.
Vigilance is in here this time. There he is. He's like banging on his sword while wolves are biting his ankles. And keep hitting Barbas, he's invincible, so.
What was that? I guess I was just hearing things. Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Turning wood to gold. Yeah. Such turn. Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man. Is someone there?
Yeah, 'cause I'm just lost with all that's happening here. Lydia, oh my god. How many of them are there? There's a butcher, a bunch of gamblers, and a barkeep. Oh, that's a wolf. I'm gonna back up from that. I hope Vigilance doesn't die in there, that's my only concern. How do I know that, like, Vigilance... Oh. I suppose that confirms he's not dead. Is that it? Were there only 3 people here? I feel like there were more. I mean, there's the guy down there, I guess. This one. Ridiculous amount of health. The sheer number of things we have at this point for distraction. Imagine going through a dungeon with one person, just yourself. Even just one companion. To start this new operation, trophy earned Hero of the People. What's this for? Complete 50 miscellaneous objectives. Good timing. 250 gold. Oh, this is all so valuable. Oh, I can't possibly pick this up. It's literally 30 times its worth. There are apparently more enemies, though. The chest key. Oh, here we go. I barely have any mead. Oh, it's just more pit wolves. Oh, glass mace. That's valuable. That's also so valuable. There's so much valuable stuff in here.
I don't think that axe will survive combat.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Times 50 value. I want to hold on to the shield.
Yeah, sure, it may be really sharp, but one hit and it's gone and it'll just be a stick.
I've got so little weight. I can carry nothing. Oh, I can move again. We are once again in a situation where we're just not allowed to pick things up. That doesn't mean I won't search every chest in case any of these have, like... Some of these will randomly have gems sometimes. Oh my god, more moon sugar, skooma, skooma. Skooma that.
Now you'll pay.
I'm so over encumbered again. How much is the minor healing valued at? 17. That's not as much as the skooma. That being said, I'm never going to use the skooma. It's also funny to just have a bunch of illegal drugs on me, though. Okay, well that was just 10 healing potions. I'm sure I didn't need those. What I should, I suppose, do is put them in the chest in case I can ever, like, come back. In case this chest, like, keeps the items, which sometimes they do.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Oh no, I wanted to lockpick it. Come on. Does it care? Get him, vigilance. No? Oh my god. Is he chasing vigilance? What's... Oh my god.
You won't get the best of me.
Ooh, flesh. Oh, like a goat. I need a more reliable place to get human flesh from. Horse meat. Is there anything in here? A corpse. No. Well, that should be the operation sufficiently disrupted.
Wouldn't it be cool to have something that could kill anyone if their sins outweigh their good deeds?
Just an evilness killer. Just some big spell. It takes all of your mana, and whoever you shoot it at, they'll die if they were too evil. Question is that illegal to use? And how much so? If I just start shooting it at random people in the city, right? Is it a crime?
Well, crimes rates will go to zero soon.
I mean, no, they won't, because that's not how crime works. The fuck?
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
If you know any
Just
true
go
sons
to a
of
prison and then all the prisoners just die.
That would be genocide. Are you guys good? What is happening outside? Oh, it's just training. The AI is just being weird.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
What do you need, my friend?
As Jarl Layla's house.
Well, something like what I just explained does exist in a game.
Hmm.
Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
Dwarven Sword of Debilitation. Nice.
Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd visit us again. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. Several of our citizens have expressed their admiration.
Is your steward okay? I don't think she understands how chairs work.
Much like Miol, you've become champion of our hold, helping people with their difficulties and providing assistance for their needs. As the Jarl of Riften, I feel it's my duty to honor your selfless behavior by honoring you with the title Thane of Riften.
Now leave her be.
Before I can present you with the title, there's but a single requirement you must fulfill.
I want a house.
A Thane of Riften is expected to maintain permanent residence within the city walls. My steward has such a home available to you for purchase. I think you'll find the accommodations to be most pleasing. When the house is yours, return to me, and I will present you the title. Good journey to you.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance.
8,000 gold.
Splendid! There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Trophy earned citizen. Buy a house.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom, kitchen, alchemy lab, enchanting lab. So these are both going to be things I want. There's a garden, a porch, and a child's bedroom. Okay, well, I absolutely want the alchemy lab and the enchanting lab. But I have to know if it's one or the other. And which one I would want more. Alchemy is a lot easier to find than enchanting. I'd like both, though.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Then allow me to officially welcome you to Riften. You'll make a fine addition to our city. All that remains now is to bestow the title upon you.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You've solved more problems in the short time you've been here than anyone in my court has their entire careers. You've been a beacon of hope in these dark times for my people, and I will never forget it.
The Thieves Guild is honored.
By my authority as Jarl, I pronounce you Thane of Riften, and award you all the benefits befitting your station. Congratulations. Good journey to you.
The Thieves Guild's going to be surprised to hear about that.
As Jarl Layla's housecarl, I would ask that you maintain a respectable distance from her at all times.
Did we have an appointment? No. It was a delivery? I can't remember.
There's a foul presence coming from Darklight Tower, southwest of the city. Some say the place is home to necromancers.
Well, there's a map update. Now what? I have a house! I've achieved financial stability. And how much money do I have? 4,000. Well, let's go look at the new home. See if I can sell some stuff on the way. There's so much shit I have.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
What kind of name is Grelka?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Come to see. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Does he have paralysis stuff? No. Dwarven Sword of Debilitation. I mean, it's got a name, but it's not like a unique weapon, really. Okay, Glass Mace. Iron Battle Axe of Sparks. Iron Great Sword of Diminishing.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Well, shall we see the new home?
Companion.
I'm a companion, a Thieves Guild member, and also the Thane of Riften.
Put some coin in my
So I can get a garden in this region, presumably. Oh, this is a... Wait, this is a thief cache? Oh, you're right. How does that work? Huh. This is Honeyside. Oh yeah, and here's the house, Carl.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you. Until next time.
Okay, well here's a chest. Wait, does this go outside the walls? Oh my god. That's awesome. That's amazing. My house is an entry point for anyone looking to invade Riften. There's a down here, too. Presumably this is the lab area. What is that? This would be a bedroom. There's maybe room for one of the things. It's an either or, probably. Okay, Riften Home Decorating Guide. List of packages that you can purchase from the steward of the hold. Each package contains furnishings and decor for a specific part of your house. These will be delivered and placed for you upon purchase. All you need is to provide gold, and the steward will take care of the rest. The next time you visit your home, making your purchase, it's your new decorations and furnishings in place. Kitchen. This package will provide furnishings to go for a kitchen. For your kitchen, which is the room immediately beyond your home's front door. This includes lighting of the fire. So this is the kitchen area. Bedroom. Adds bedside tables, a dresser, and a small table with 2 chairs to the master bedroom. This includes an upgrade to the bed itself. Okay, so the bed itself and some stuff around here becomes proper. Alchemy lab. This package places an alchemy crafting table in your basement along with some shelves and other decor. Enchanting laboratory. This package places an item enchanting table in your basement along with some shelves and other decor. Also includes a few practice dummies to test your enchantments on. So the alchemy lab, it's an alchemy or an enchanting thing. I think you could only get either an alchemy lab or another child's room in the Breeze home, which is actually Breeze home is like 5,000, I guess. So you can get like that in Breeze home in Whiterun. So assuming I get one of each, right? I can do potions in Whiterun. I'll want the enchanting table here. I'd preferably like both, but oh well. Children's bedroom. It's a comfortable child's bedroom to your cellar, including 2 beds, a wardrobe, dresser, play area, and wall hangings. If you've previously purchased the enchanting laboratory, these furnishings will replace it and vice versa. Can you do both? Wait, so the enchanting laboratory is with the child's bedroom. Oh, wait. Is this the potion room? No, wasn't there a dummy here somewhere? So maybe you can get both the potion and the enchanting lab then. Garden. When you purchase this package, a small patch of land adjacent to your house will be planted with a wide range of herbs, vegetables, and other plants native to Skyrim. Doesn't say anything about the other thing, the porch.
What do you need, my...
What do you need, my Thane? Well, please, for one, please don't call me my Thane. Call me by, like, Grassman or something.
No lollygagging.
I don't think they can.
Oh, la, la, la. Oh,
why take a chance?
Nope, fuck. Hang on, don't push him off without me. Corpses do float, so he'll be in there for a while.
You could say that the rat...
Wonder if I can connect my house to the ratway. Now that'd be useful, right?
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I'll be glad. And of course, Now, what would you like to purchase?
Okay, give me the alchemy
Very well.
lab.
I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
The enchanting
Very
lab.
well. I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
I have about 1,900 left. The bedroom and the kitchen... So I have 1,900. I need to go get the training, though, so these probably aren't that worth at the moment. I'll wait for the rest.
You're welcome in Riften.
It's about 2,000.
As long as you continue to obey our laws.
What are your laws about the Thieves Guild?
I know your kind, always sneaking about.
I'm just gonna drag the
Find
thief.
steel at the Scorched Hammer if you fancy a new blade.
Is that my gate? I guess, is this all my yard? See, some of this feels like a weird communal area where, like, that's a walking path, right? Is this my yard?
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Oh. Apparently we can. This is the other thing this is part of the reason I didn't want Honeyside.
Honor to you, my thing.
With Breeze Home you can only get like an alchemy lab, but with I think Honeyside, I think also the Windhelm one. You can get both things. Yeah, oh my god, here we go. There's not even a door. That would have been nice, but there's a weapon rack. Just up my enchanting more, please. Thank you. I actually read that. More weapon stuff. Here's the Arcane Enchanter. Some soul gems I'll never touch because it'll break them. Mannequins. So I can enchant some stuff. So I have an Arcane Enchanter just right there. Wow, lots of stuff here. Again, if I ever... Oh, it's all the frost salts. It's all the expensive stuff I need. Sprig and sap, troll fat, aside from salt. Mammoth cheese, glow dust, ectoplasm, fire salts, void salts, frost salts. These are like the rarest items in the game. Sadly, if you ever touch them, you will never be able to put them back. Vampire dust, void salts again. Yeah, if you ever touch any of this stuff, it'll just permanently ruin the look of your house. So I would just leave it like that. And if I ever touch it, again, it just all breaks. And it'll never go back nicely. Some potions up there. The dog's gonna kick me into everything and knock everything about. Invisibility. Oh, hang on. Do not start climbing on stuff.
Touch it.
Fortify carry weight. Ooh. All this stuff. That looks like it was supposed to spawn on multiple shelves. That's on the floor for some reason. I think some spawn thing happened wrong with this cabinet. Activate bookshelf. I can use it as a bookshelf. Some more stuff there. Just tundra cotton just sitting in my house. Okay, that's fallen already. Okay, fortify carry weight. Wisp wrappings. Scalifoliota. Okay, well, never mind, I guess. Invisibility needs Luna Mothwing Chorus Egg. Oh, that's it. Okay, so I can make invisibility fairly easy then. Those are fairly common items, somewhat. So you can do enchanting stuff now too. Nice. Okay, I like this house. It's got both the enchantments and the potions are really good. Let me quickly fast travel now to Windhelm. It's been probably over 3 hours now, hasn't it? Oh, easily. Okay, you.
Spare a coin. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Okay, let's get Magica again? I'm not sure. I'm so close. I need 4 more levels, all of which I could buy from her.
I hope the wit up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
I'm gonna need 2,500 plus... what? 30 plus 30 is 60 plus 40 is 100, 150. So I need 2,650 gold. She can easily buy a house by this point. She's just faking homelessness. So as soon as I get enough gold, that's all I need. So I'm going to save and probably end here, I guess. It will end here.
Spare a coin.
Well, from the weird brawl of
what next stream?
From the weird brawl of guards trying to murder my dogs, we got a dog at Alte. We've actually got a house. To get a house, we've achieved a house with enchantment and potions. We're so close to the extra pockets. So the house and the pockets, we can, like, finally stop worrying about carry weight. The base carry weight is 300. We are now approaching a carry weight of 550. Plus my equipped armor.
Don't forget about the dragon stuff.
The dragon fucking battle was so dumb. That was very funny. But yeah, our base carry weight's gone from 300 up to like 550, plus any equipped items, because of the steed stone and extra pockets now.
Is went from a 1v5 to a 5.
Yeah, so to be clear, right? There were a total of like 7 guards. It would have been like 7 guards, me and Lydia, and 2 dogs, and an Atronach. That's like 12 people plus 2 horses and Sid gear. That's like 15 individuals versus 1 dragon. Instead, plus 2 wolves, which were not hostile to me. It would have been like a 17v1, which is insane. But instead, everyone just started fighting everyone. The wolves were not hostile, and in the end, the total deaths of all 18 included the dragon, 7 guards is up to 8, 2 wolves is 10, and I think that was it. And I guess the Atronach didn't really, like, live or die. The other 6 were me, Lydia, the 2 dogs, and Sid gear, and the 2 horses. Puts it to 18. But of the what would have been a 17v1, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 really lived, plus the Atronach.
The dragon wouldn't survive as long as it did if everyone was not an idiot.
That's so true. The dragon lasted so long because the guards insisted on fighting me. But, like, the wolves died pretty quickly. But even then, the wolves were fighting the guards with my guys, right? The wolves were with me for some reason. The wolves, like, did eventually die, but the guards we would have killed the wolves faster, we would have killed the dragon faster, and all 7 guards would have lived. Wait a minute.
I mean, you're an animal.
If there were 2 dead wolves, 7 guards, and a dragon, that's 10 deaths. But then, me, Lydia, the 2 dogs, the 2 horses, and Sidgear and the Atronach. Yeah. Okay. So 18. But the guards just insisted on throwing themselves against my dogs and Lydia and all gradually dying. There were 7 or 8 of them. There might have been 8 even. 19v1. The only time I have seen that insanity otherwise is when using the Time Warp Ritual Stone strategy, which always turns into such a mess because everyone is like following you in some stupid long line. The Ritual Stone's a fun one, though. Once we get the helmet thing, we might do like a Steed Stone Ritual Stone combo. Because the Ritual Stone is a very fun one. Although we could very well do like a Lover Stone, Steed Stone as well.
Now can we get a 1v100?
A 1v100. I mean, Doug's Tournament of Destiny. If you look up Doug's Tournament of Destiny, Skyrim. I think there's a 1v100 somewhere in there, if not worse odds. Or a 2v100. Some giant Nazeems get either murder or murdered at some point. Okay, well. We need more, like, just Doug Chaos videos. Like, as fun as, like, oh, here's a door warp thing I worked super long on, right? Doug messing around with, like, here's 10 ways to break GTA 5, right? It was, like, a very, very funny video, because it's just utter chaos, and Doug is so good at managing chaos and turning chaos into content. We need more Doug Chaos. Like, Jesus versus the public.
It's been a long time since I've even watched Doug.
Jesus versus... Just one singular chat member saying Jesus versus the public is so funny. Like, that's fucking hilarious. And then they just run with it. And it turns into chaos. And it's amazing. Like, that's such a good video. Because one guy had a stupid idea. And then they just went with it. Or like the GTA 5, but I'm not allowed to talk about myself. And then he, like, runs over a deer and he says, I wasn't looking, and then he explodes because he said I. At some point, right, I have got so what I do, right, I like videos on YouTube very rarely. Because I don't know why this happened. There is a playlist on YouTube that is just my liked videos. And I don't know how that happened. If that's a normal thing that exists? Like, does everyone have that? For whatever reason, there's a playlist of my liked videos. So I have like 1,000 liked videos on YouTube. But when I like a video, it will only be because it's a genuinely good video. Something I maybe want to come back to at a point.
Yeah, I have that.
Or it's like really funny, right? Like, how many do you have? Because I only have like 1,000, right? It's the like 1,000 most... of the funniest videos, of the best educational videos sometimes, of just the coolest videos.
Pretty sure everyone have a liked video playlist.
Okay. But most people, right, probably have like 10 maybe 100,000 videos on that, surely. Right? I've got 1,000. At some point, I've got to go back through that and, like, check it. And see what's in here. What should I unlike, right? What's not deserving of my likes? But also, why have I liked all these videos?
Well, I highly doubt mine is correct, but I got 5K.
5K. Well, let's go. Do you want to, like... Should we do this now?
Exactly 5000.
Exactly 5,000. You want to just, like, find a random liked video of mine? Oh, forgot about that. That's unfortunate. I'll deal with that later.
Sure.
Let's go see, like, what are some of my random liked videos? I have 882. Okay, shuffle. Okay, I got... Okay, hang on, it's going through ads. Okay, in my shuffle, of the over 800 videos, the first one it gave was called Male Inequality Explained by an Expert. Richard Reeves, from 1 year ago, with 6 million views.
People warned me against writing a book about boys and men because it's such a broad subject.
I'll let you watch that in your own. That's an interesting... that one was a recent one I watched. That one was quite recently. A lot of these feel recent. Okay, the next one is just going over some random ones that pulled up, right? Here, here's one. I have no idea why this one's liked. Hermitcraft 7, episode 77, The End, by Grain. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I liked that video. Next is Despicable Me 2, Out of Context. Is the most cursed movie ever. Next up is 180 Seconds, Comedy Short. What is this one?
Listen, man, don't freak out. I'm you 6 months from now. I got about 180 seconds to tell you what's going on. 180 seconds. 180 seconds. And that's before you ask motherfucker, look, Trump does not get assassinated, Pence doesn't come out of the closet, and I can't give you the fucking model numbers. I look like you in 6 months stop eating pancakes when you get depressed. You seen this? Look at this. Look at this. What are you doing with time travel? And you came back in time to tell me not to get fat. A bunch of bad shit's about to happen, okay? What happens? Australia almost burns down. Trump almost starts World War III with Iran. Trump gets impeached, but nothing fucking happens. Okay. Well, the government admits that UFOs are real, and then Kobe Bryant dies. Oh, man. They don't even let this nigga's body get cold. The Karens start posting that he's a motherfucker. What the fuck is a Karen? Karen is basically an angry, entitled white woman. You know, you think. Anything else? Pandemic broke out. What? Put some nigga in China, he's bad. There's no meat on it. Because of the quarantine, there's an economic collapse, and basically to fix everything, the government gives billions of dollars to big business, millions of dollars to millionaires, and just regular people get $1,200. $1,200 a month? $1,200 for 3 months. Work. This is what we spent on homicide a year. I can't believe I forgot. There's a dude named George Floyd. He was getting arrested. And this
I got is being gay overpowered?
And, like, you could just see the life leave this motherfucker. And the cops are just sitting there with their hands in their pockets. And then just before he dies, the dude starts screaming for his mother. And it's really depressing. We can't make it through the video. It's so fucked up. And that sparks a whole Black Lives.
Jesus Christ. It's a 2021 recap, basically. I don't know what this one is. Then the next one, Skeppy tries to troll me, but I troll him first, by Technoblade. The Illusion Only Some People Can See by Veritasium. Llamas with Hats, 1 through 12, the complete series. 20 Memes That Will Raise Your Stonks by Jacksepticeye. The Part of History You've Always Skipped, Neo-Slavery by Knowing Better. Why Do We Ask Questions, Michael, on TEDx Talks. The Confederacy Was Bad by Dubus Goobus. Moss Bag Out of Context by Mushroom Juice. Text Replacement Pranks by Matt Rose. That was another recent one. A lot of these are recent ones. Oh, some of these aren't, though. Oh God, our cancer cure was invented by... a pedophile.
We all know Dr. Devine as a pioneer in cancer research, and for 25 years, we've known about his sleepovers with children. He always claims they were innocent. Long story short, they weren't. We now have conclusive evidence that Dr. Divine is a pedophile. So, today, you, the board, will vote whether we take these allegations to the police or hear me out. Do nothing. Let me be clear. Dr. Divine is the only person who understands the science. Without him, we are throwing away the cure for cancer. But if we do nothing, there's no easy way to say this. More children will be molested. I know this is an impossible question. I asked our supercomputer and it killed itself. But I think we should move forward with this cancer cure. Because if we're being honest, haven't we tolerated worse for less? After that Michael Jackson documentary debuted, sales and streams of his music increased. So we can separate the art from the artist. Can't we separate the science from the scientist for the sake of children?
There's the pause.
For the sake of all the 20 to 40 children.
That's such a good video. Once shot the Solstice, True Ending by Yoriro. The Fascinating Life of a Red Dwarf Star by Astracat. Even Weirder Crimes Commit in Minecraft by Jaren. Some sort of Steve Mold short. Elon Musk answered our DM, 1 minute talk show. I don't know if that's fake or not. Oh, this one. Game of Life Time Dimension Tower in Minecraft. By Wolt Vint, which is actually, he references my comment in his video. He got the idea from me for there. Petition to rename the USA to South Canada. By Jeannie Colix.
What about Alaska? I can take this map. We have Canada, South Canada, and Canada a bit to the left. What about South America? Is that just America? An excellent question, Michael. I can take this map. We have Canada, South Canada, Canada a bit to the left, and South Canada. We also have Upper Canada, Lower Canada, East Canada, and Down Under Canada. There's also Warm Canada, West Canada, Poisonous Canada, Baby Canada, Canada Major, Red Canada, Road Canada, Stormy Canada, Not a Single Lady Canada, Canada, Blue Canada, and Canada that totally isn't running. Shut the fuck up.
Leitmotif in Hollow Knight. 8-bit music theory. How Anyone, Including You, Can Read German by Rob Words. Why Finland Joining NATO Checkmates Russia by Real Life Lore. Biden and the Gang Get Medieval AI President by Dalton Bantz. That was such a good, like, weird time in the internet when just, like, AI presidents. That was so funny. Whose Line Anyway is it Outtakes? The Earth in Minecraft 1-to-1 scale. How Double Spot It Works. Stalled by Amuletto. Me and the Boys After Watching Mary Poppins, George Coiler. Red Ball 2 World Record Progression by Maxim. Nap Time, that's such a good one. Seventh Soul the Movie by Sans Comic TV, that was a good one. Trade with John Oliver. I let my Twitch chat control my stream RT game. It's not a lot of, like, RT videos, actually. It's not a lot of RT and Doug. Some Azil videos. Matt Parker's When Math Goes Wrong on the Royal Institution. 294, The 5 Laws of Stupidity. That was a good one. She's a Witch, NM05. How Contagion Predicted COVID. Onion video.
To a white supremacist group results in no changes to programming. A man talking for 15 minutes straight on a film was self-indulgent. And President Obama waits for the perfect moment to walk by a White House steward group, excitedly saying they're totally gonna freak out. Your willpower to sit through 30 seconds of advertising has brought you this far. You simply can't give up now. This is the Onion Week in Review. Leaders from the alien world of Zarkon 12 announced Wednesday that they would rescue innocent Syrian citizens, since this world refuses to end the rampant bloodshed taking over the country. Supreme Emperor and dynastic overlord Thule told reporters that he could no longer sit idly by while humans continue turning a blind eye to the mounting casualties in the year-long uprising against President Bashar al-Assad. As night settled over the nation's capital Thursday, all 9 Supreme Court justices were overheard drowsily bidding one another good night while drifting off to sleep in their giant shared bed. Tired from a long day of judicial proceedings, the justices drank big glasses of warm milk, blew out the candle on their nightstand, and prepared for their 9:30 bedtime as clerks tucked them in.
Occasionally, just so we don't wake you up in the middle of the night and ask you to read a Barbarian versus Madison, help them go back to sleep. For the most part, they're just predictable and I wake them up.
As the bright morning sun rose over Washington, the justices awoke and returned to work, where they refused to delay the execution of an Alabama man. And in local news, a succession of terrible events failed to befall a 33-year-old riding a longboard to his digital media job Monday. Shocked bystanders helplessly watched as media developer Jake Reston skated safely through Manhattan traffic without flipping over on his obnoxiously oversized skateboard and smashing his stupid fucking face into the pavement, with many saying they were horrified at the sight of the floppy-haired little shit walking into his office unscathed.
It was one of the most horrible things I've ever seen. He wasn't even hit by a car. I was just praying that someone would step in and throw him off the stupid little skateboard and punch him right in the mouth.
In sports, a report finds it's only a matter of time before a SportsCenter host snaps and blows his brains out on live television. In other news, a study finds owning a cool leather jacket is more rewarding than raising a child. A community garden sprouts the first condom wrapper of spring, and a little turtle gorges on an entire raspberry. This is a reminder to look out for my brief but strong vocal cameo in this summer's The Avengers. For more, visit theonion.com/newsbeat.
Thick, creamy, chocolatey. The delicious taste.
Chiapola's 5 Laws of Human Stupidity. Do I have human stupidity in here twice? Apparently I do. I've lost the other one. Yeah, I've got human stupidity in here twice. On 2 different channels. Thrive, the evolution of a game. I tried a curse troll, but it backfired. Racist workout, awkward topics. Dream was 4 years ago, geez. Gamification of Bell's Theorem.
Coaching Unleashed, Are You Stupid, FT Lazy Madman, by Brawl Pro.
What the fuck? That sounds like chaos. Finally, a good visualization of higher dimensions. I remember that one, I watched that recently. Alternate History of Europe, the movie. By Mixie XIII. Should be 13, I guess. I will go bald if this video gets 1 million likes. Well, it's got 7 million views.
None of my videos have ever gotten 1 million likes, so if this video gets 1 million likes, I will last year myself going bald. Spread the word.
It's got 1.4 million likes. Bedbugs by Mark Rober.
I also got a classic video, Medieval Diss Track.
The 2 notes that scare everyone who hears it. RT game animated John Golf.
Mr. John Golf is coming up to take a shot here. John, what's your plan for the tournament today? Just whack it in the general direction. It'll go in the hole eventually. Oh, do you have any, like,
By Turts.
Yeah, I'm going to the bar when this is all over. John Golf's caddy lives in constant fear. John, I found your ball. You're not going to like where it ends up. Tell me it was on the green, funny boy. No, John, it was a little further from the green. What do you mean it was a little further? Don't you know who I am? John, please, I'm just trying to do my job. I'll show you your job. John, no! I'll show you the best shot of my career. Oh, my God. I'll show you the best shot of my career. He just pulls out his gun. John, no! He's gone way too far now. John Golf, pulling out a pistol on the fairway. His caddy appears to be running down the fairway, taking cover in the bunker, but he's confused it for a military one, and the sand will do little to stop John's rash.
Jesus Christ. Stupid Watergate by Last Week Tonight with John Oliver. I feel like some of these aren't actually that good. The fastest way to ruin your entire life.
Some idiot has put the weather machine to 7.
What?
Step 1. Close your body language. Go throughout life with a closed body language. Slouch your shoulders. Keep your head down. Don't make eye contact. Don't give anybody the impression that there's someone they can talk to or someone they can trust. Appearing socially unreceptive will reduce the amount of friends you make and keep spontaneous human interaction to a minimum, which is great. Now hopefully everyone can just get out of your way and leave you alone. Step 2. Check your phone. When in doubt, check your phone. Even if you don't know why, always look occupied so you don't have to interact with anybody you're not comfortable interacting
Shrimp Quartet.
Don't give anybody the impression that you're prepared, diligent, or have decent time management skills. You don't want to come across as too keen. Plus, being early is awkward. What if you have to talk to somebody you don't really know? Like, what do you do? Make a new friend. Anyways, when you do early, or make any kind of mistake in life, you should always
Shrimp Quartet.
make a reason why you did a bad thing. Blame something. Anything. But yourself. Never own up to your mistakes or try earnestly to correct them. Just cycle through a rotation of excuses and keep track of how recently you used them. The bottom line is that you should never admit that your wrongdoing is your fault, even when you know it is. Lose track of the last time you apologized. Number 5. Develop an external locus of control. Begin to actually believe that nothing is your fault. Choose to believe that
Jesus Christ, that's like a very good...
Super Mario Bros. Condom Trumpet.
Me entering the true final boss of Hollow Knight. The true final boss for the first time.
Yeah, we need to find him a female bud. Shit.
Gaming Too Hard by Out of Context Livero.
It's just chaotic. Oh yeah, here we go. 50 views of the plane impact the South Tower. See, everyone's got the North Tower, but the South Tower was very rare. I mean, it wasn't actually that rare.
How was the flight back to the US after my victory? I don't know. I mean, I like flying. I'm not gonna lie. I fly first class these days because I'm filthy fucking rich. They give you free alcohol as much as you want, too. What you can do in first class, you can say, can I get like a double Jack and Coke? And they'll be like, okay. They don't even ID you. And they don't even mix the drink. They just give you little tiny shots of it. It's like 2 shots in the bottle. So now you basically just have 4. What the fuck is going on? Why is there another plane on the road? How does it even land there? There were 2 planes. Oh my fucking god. The second plane has hit the Phoenix Highway. Jesus Christ.
42-kilometer train, Liberty game. I know the word. I know words. I have the best words.
I went to an Ivy League school. I'm very highly educated. I know words. I have the best words. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the basic.
I went to an Ivy League school. I'm very well educated. I know words. I know the best words. I know words. I have the best words. Jesus Christ. Oh, Dead Horse by Rot Sock. The shopping cart theory.
The shopping cart is the ultimate litmus test for whether a person is capable of self-governing. To return the shopping cart is an easy, convenient task, but one which we all recognize as the correct and appropriate thing to do. To return the shopping cart is objectively right. There are no situations other than dire emergencies in which a person is not able to return their cart. Simultaneously, it is not illegal to abandon your shopping cart. Therefore, the shopping cart presents itself as the apex example of whether a person will do what is right without being forced to do it. No one will punish you for not returning the shopping cart. No one will fine you or kill you for not returning the shopping cart. You gain nothing by returning the shopping cart. You must return the shopping cart out of the goodness of your own heart. You must return the shopping cart because it is the right thing to do. Because it is correct. The person who is unable to do this is no better than an animal. An absolute savage who can only be made to do what is right by threatening them with the law and the force that stands behind it. The shopping cart is what determines whether a person is a good or bad member of society.
Escapism, hollow animation.
Green, vert, towards, vert, glass, vert, or, vert, worm, vert. A green worm pours a glass towards a glassmaker around 8 o'clock. Un verre renverse un verre vers un verrier vers 20 heures. Green, vert, towards, vert, glass, vert, or, vert, worm, vert.
A green worm pours a glass towards a glassmaker around 8 o'clock. Un verre. Ver.
Worm force a glass towards the glassmaker around 8 o'clock.
Ver. That's Jesus Christ, fucking French tongue twisters. Ver. Super Mario Maker 2 stream in here. Big Oxygen by Exerbia. For every subscriber, I kill a person in RT game. That's absolutely one of the best videos.
After years of delays, construction of the 1,776-foot Freedom Tower, built on the ruins of the World Trade Center, has finally begun.
Al-Qaeda fed up with delays of the rebuilding after 9/11. Anxiety loop 10 hours. It's just silence, but it keeps getting faster. The dumbest chess game ever played. Ghost leaves Grimchild in the hot car. Such a good chaotic video.
See you can. Skipping some comments. Some idiot has put the weather machine to 7. Shrimp Quartet. Super Mario Bros. Condom Trumpet.
What?
Gaming too hard by out of context Slithero. How does that work? How does silence go faster?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Say what?
Sorry, what was the condom trumpet thing? Vsauce, how to play Super Tic-Tac-Toe.
Isaac won 2 hours dance.
I don't know when I liked this. I didn't know I had liked a Vsauce video explaining that. See, that's very interesting. My friend actually made a game and is planning on putting it on Steam of like a Super Tic-Tac-Toe thing. So Super Tic-Tac-Toe and an even bigger variant will be available on Steam pretty soon. Evidence U.S. is not a democracy. Interesting.
Object that I have shoved up my arse by Spedicy.
That's a good one. Jesus Christ. This is a Tom McDonald video. So like rapidly goes off the cliff. This guy's... I watched this guy for a while. His stuff is interesting. I don't know what I exactly feel about it. I've only watched a couple of his things. Some interesting stuff, but he's got some problematic opinions. An awkward duet. Dancing, I swear it's true. C++ ants simulation.
That's the best part, you don't. Skipping some comments. Gaming too hard by out of context Livero. How does that work? How does
Oscar's
silence
first
go
video
faster?
by Oscats.
Say what? Isaac won 2 hours dance. Object that I have shoved up my arse by Spedicy. Oscar's first video by Oscar Kotz.
Oh, Blue's gonna get murdered here. Oh, Blue, come on, Blue, you gotta do better than that, Blue! Oh, God, Blue. Oh, Blue, you utter failure. Fight 2-3 colonies. Pezza's work is actually, like, some really good stuff. Come on, Blue, you can do better. Greens are. Don't let Green establish. Blue, quickly establish a line, Blue. You're gonna get slaughtered by Yellow.
I slept with the vulture.
What? Interesting. Oh, God. Yellow and Red are fighting it out. They're gonna slaughter Blue. Come on, Blue. Blue, you gotta hook onto the big food. Come on. Get him, Blue. Get him. Get your workers in there, Blue. Oh, God, Blue. Yellow is looking way too strong here, and they've got advantage because, well...
Sharks with legs.
Fair enough. Oh, come on. Oh, Red, come on. Blue, you need to do something here. Blue! Ah, Blue! Yes, establish a line, Blue! Come on, Blue! Get your soldiers in there, Blue! Oh, God, no, Yellow. Oh, Yellow slaughtered them. Oh, God. Four colonies. Come on, Blue. Blue's close this time. Blue might be the closest. Blue, I believe. Blue can do it. They got a rapid expansion. Blue. Oh, yeah, Blue can do this. They are absolutely the strongest here. Oh, look at that slaughter. Come on, Blue. You gotta reestablish. You gotta get into the next patch. You need workers, Blue. You can't just do soldiers. There we go. Yellow and Teal are fighting. Oh, but Teal's actually got a grip.
PSA SAT ASAP TSA agent.
PSA TASPK TSA agent. What the fuck? YouTube is such a wild place. Come on, Blue. Reestablish. Come on. You got all that food there. You gotta get into the central one. Yellow and Teal can fight. You can get this, Blue. Yes, to the north. Come on, Blue. Oh, Teal is so powerful there, though. Oh, come on. Yes. Grab it. Grab hold. Come on. They've got a solid base. Come on, Blue, you can do this. Oh, God, my leg. I cast fist. Come on, Blue, you're beating them. You got... Yes! Yes, Blue! Blue did it. Blue won. Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. Don't get too overwhelmed by Red. No! Don't let Red win. Don't let Red win! Teal, what have you done?
G is for Jesus.
Drunk Conversations with Evie by Jacksepticeye. Mr. Bean live performance at the Olympics.
Should we elope together? Hell no! I don't think you understand just how crazy you are. Living with you would be like living with the only advanced girlfriend.
I would.
My name is Jacksepticeye. Welcome back to D&D Fun Time. What's up, Evie girl? Still not marrying you. Got another great idea for Evie today. Going to read her riddles. This is a comment in one of the previous videos left by one certain subscriber, commenter, viewer. Let yourself know, commenter. No? You don't remember here? Okay, well, we'll just continue with the whole video. Also, I've had like 3
Oh yeah, that makes sense. A snail has a foot but no legs, so does an enemy.
The true story of how GPT-2 became maximally lewd.
Got an umbrella.
Jerma the Furry. Animation.
It's like she doesn't even know that there's an important video going on that I really need to be entertaining, but it's not! What can you catch, but not throw? A code. Oh, Savior, she is not as stupid as I thought. She has two. She got two right. Oh, you're still a dumbass.
Evie got some of these.
Don't any of you dare say gold. I called it gold. Oh, you racist bitch! It's because I'm Irish, isn't it? You know that I'm Irish. You think I sound like a leprechaun? Fiddly tea, potatoes. Give me Lucky Charms. I'm not a leprechaun. It's not really racist because she's not doing it to insult me. I don't care. Shut up. The answer was W, by the way, because at the end of Rainbow. Anybody knew? You guys knew that, right?
W.
You guys said what gold? Well, screw you. What starts with T is filled with T and ends with T. No. Oh, I forgive her now. She knows the way to a man's heart. I am pretty. I'm so bad at it. Oh, this one's a good one. What kind of tree do you carry in your hand? I like when you answer my question. You know what I don't like? This moment right now. This video. The answer was fucking palm tree. Did you have palm in your hand? Palm tree.
Battery acid spaghetti.
Battery acid spaghetti. Emilio! All of them have at least 28 days. Silence. Puppet Hollow Knight Animation Business Bug.
Portal Radio most compressed version.
Most compressed version. Let's wait till like copyright murders me. Boy in a bands don't stay in school. What if you could trade a paperclip for a house?
When you get hit by a 4-0 in Uno. Flip.
exact model of camping stove. I've got extra generators. You like an electric generator? And to me, this is a dream come true. An electric generator. Finally, my teenage dreams of being able to create power were realized. Unfortunately, most people on the internet didn't suffer from a blackout. They didn't need power. So my trading in for bigger and better things that I thought had value turned into a liability. And it took me several weeks to be able to trade this, but I actually found another person just recently out of his teenage years who did want to create power with a generator. And his name was Martin, and he was in New York City, and he said, look, I've got an empty beer keg. I'll trade you an IOU to fill the keg of beer and a neon with Budweiser sign. And what do you say? So I met up with him. We made the trade, and here's us showing all parts of the trade work. I rebranded the mishmash of IOU beer keg and neon Budweiser sign and called it an instant party. Does anybody out there want a party? My name is Michel Barrett. I'm a famous radio and TV personality in the province of Quebec, and I want to make trade with you. Absolutely, Michel, we have a trade. I'll trade you my worst snowmobile. I was intrigued by the idea of somebody's worst snowmobile. It implied that he not only has more than one snowmobile, he's kind of cheeky and willing to throw me.
Where is this going?
I was really happy to trade with him. He was a great guy, and it was a really nice snowmobile. Seeing how it was the middle of winter in Canada, and very cold kind of thing, where a snowmobile that time of year had more value than summer. A snowmobile magazine called Snow Rider Flash all sorts of things. He was like, "Bob, here's the thing, in exchange for that, so I'll give our magazine to you, and then one person wanted to I said, yes. I said, all right. What's the catch? He said, the catch is come to Rocky and cash. And I said, all right. He decided to kind of blackmail and have to sort of do a story, but what ended up happening was I got on TV wearing a logo for shirt out. And it was just sort of an inside joke. I was going to get the shirt. It's a longer story to explain the whole thing. However, the head honcho of that company saw me on TV with this color uniform on. He said, hey, this is a huge liability. But it's also an opportunity. We met up one night and he says, I'd like to make you a trade. What do you say? And I think that's the perfect way we can work together without selling our souls to corporate ownership. We met up, he offered to trade this van for the Rocky. I chose the Rocky. And I wound up with this giant machine, much bigger than the first part. We're still better. Transport a lot better. So if anybody else wants to do that, bigger, better, easier, better, bigger. I realized I could offer somebody a contract. Does anybody want to be a report card? So I traded the van for the recording contract.
Where is this? This is a just trading game that's going out of control.
I was offered a soul singer, singer. Someone actually offered me their virginity. I don't know what legalities are. Needless to say, I said no because Jody said let me. Look, I've got to ask them.
Segundo capítulo de los Teletubbies Chilidaday. Doug kills 2 4 children.
I've seen that one. That one's good too. The word dumbass flashes before just the ad pops up. Exploring weird YouTube-like videos.
And this was the only time during the entire project where I had another trade. Every other trade had come along very differently and kind of didn't need experience. However, 2 months into this, this guy had told me on the hey, my name's Corey, I'm a beautiful actor, I think you movie, and I would like to offer a speaking credited role on Walker. Would you be interested in trade? I had just done the recording contract trade, and I was like, absolutely, this is perfect. I hung up the phone, and I'm like, turns out he is pretty well known in a movie, and he also worked with me as the world's largest $6,000 donut. This Wikipedia thing was true, and I just sort of kept it back in my head. And when Mark said he had his photo of perfect, called Corbin wants this photo, let's send me a picture. Corbin called back, not only do I want it, I need it.
The 1-2 incident.
While these comments were coming in, like dumbasses, etc., I had no backup plan. And luckily for the project and for Corbin, he didn't get hit by a bus, and he was still alive. And we made a trade, and he showed us into his snow globe lair of over 6,000 snow globes, which looks kind of like this. Following this, the economic development officer of the town of Kipling, Saskatchewan, a fellow named Bert Rhodes, called me up and said, we see that you've been doing this project. Our town has a couple extra houses that we own. Would there be potential that maybe we could trade one of these houses for something you have? And I said, well, right now I have a role in movies. I thought that'd be perfect. What we were thinking is having a huge housewarming party, a huge celebration, inviting everyone in the world to come to Kipling, and we could offer an opportunity. We'll call it Kipling Idol, and we'll have live auditions for the movie role here, right in town. And I said, that's absolutely perfect, Bert. What do you need to do to make this happen? He's like, well, we need town council approval. I said, all right, if you can get it, that'd be great. He called me back 2 weeks later. He's like, I did it. I got town council approval. We make a trade. Turns out town council approval, getting 2 people to put their hand in the air. But full credit for Bert, he made it happen. And we traveled to Kipling, and there we are. That's how you trade a gift with more house. And that's the house.
Holy shit, he actually did it.
The best part about this whole project, though, is funny. Taking the trade and taking a couple words talking to people. And every day down to the side. Huge house worth over 3,500 people. The town of 100,000 people for an entire weekend. There was live auditions on stage, 500-600 people in the crowd. Fire, calling fire, and capacity 3 people.
a really good story. I have no idea why they liked that video. It's not even that great. Happy Game is not a happy game by RT Game. That one's a good one. Dividing a circle into 7 equal areas. The American state you never heard of. A World Without Light Death Note completed. It's a 10-hour video. Jesus Christ.
An ACDCDCCDCCCCD.
DCCDCCCCD. Mussolini invades Greece. That was a good one. The plastic ratio. Number files, sand piles. Death by lemonade.
NGL, the person who made the video I said it real clean.
That's a good short.
So the final experiment that I want to mention to you is our fairness study. And so this became a very famous study, and there's now many more, because after we did this about 10 years ago, it became very well known. And we did that originally with capuchin monkeys, and I'm going to show you the first experiment that we did. It has now been done with dogs, and with birds, and with chimpanzees, but the Sarah Blossom started out with capuchin monkeys. So what we did is we took capuchin monkeys side by side. Again, these animals, they live in a group, they know each other, we take them out of the group, put them in a test chamber. And there's a very simple task that they need to do. And if you give both of them cucumber for the task, the two monkeys side by side, they're perfectly willing to do this 25 times in a row. So cucumber, even though it's really only water in my opinion, the cucumber is perfectly fine with them. And if you give them the grapes, the food preferences of my capuchin monkeys correspond exactly with the right species of wine. And so if you give them grapes, that's a far better food, then you create inequity between them. So that's the experiment we did. Recently, we videotaped two monkeys who never done the task, and the thing is that they would have found reactions that turned out to be right. The one on the left is the monkey who gets cucumber. The one on the right is the one who gets grapes. The one who gets cucumber knows that the first piece of cucumber is perfectly fine. The first piece he eats. Then she sees the other one getting grapes, and you will see what happens. So she gives a rock to us, that's the task. And we give her a piece of cucumber, and she eats it. The other one needs to give a rock to us. And that's what she does. And she gets the grape. And she eats it. The other one sees that. She gives a rock to us now, gets again cucumber.
I have this video where a person asked a guy to make a song about their dad that died in a plane crash, and bro song was crazy.
Jesus Christ. Jacob Geller, art for no one. How long have we been sitting here looking through YouTube
Daddy
videos?
blew up while flying in a plane. He won't respond because this ain't GTA. At least he was cremated when the plane was flammy.
It's flaming, oh my god.
I've got a cube here, you can see inside it 3 indistinguishable dice. And I want to know, is there a nice mathematical way I can take the result from 3 indistinguishable dice and instantly, or as conveniently as possible, convert that into the results from 2 dice? And my goodness, did people come up with some amazing solutions to this puzzle, and then they sent them to me as YouTube comments, or tweets, or emails, or code, or Reddit comments, or response videos, you name it, people sent me some incredible solutions. I'm going to show a few of my favorites. I have got an absolute #1 favorite for which I found a prize, and I've got lots of prizes for everyone else. I'll explain that at the end of the video. But first, I would like to clear up a few questions about the warm-up puzzle, which is how do you take 3 indistinguishable dice and collapse them down to the result of just 1. I explained my solution was to simply sum the 3 dice that you can see, take the mod 6 of that, so the remainder I divide by 6. And yes, I did assume 0 was the same as 6, so it's not being very clear in the original video. And that does work. But a lot of people wondered why. I mean, how do we know that definitely works? And a few people online gave some great answers. On the math subreddit, someone gave an excellent explanation about how if you roll a dice at... Yes! Let it fly high, baby! You will soon! You will soon! You know, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think this guy's the same mindset that I do. Yeah, that's it. Whoa! No! No! No!
I think this guy's the same mindset as I do. And the Nazi flag. No! 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 It's a classic video. Baraska, that's such a good one. Liar's Dice Explain. I gotta play Liar's Dice at some point. Yo, Deep Rock Galactic, I am Steve. I definitely can't play that one. I am Steve. Okay, I have to end the thing now just so I can listen to I Am Steve. How to pacifist the Civil War?
Although the lyrics was crazy, the song was still good.
I am Steve. I am Steve. Look up Deep Rock Galactic I Am Steve by Astai. It's a great song. Okay, I'm gonna actually end the video here. I'm supposed to be doing stuff yet today. Hope you guys enjoyed. It's already 11. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you next time. Stream is canceled tomorrow because I'm golfing. For the first time ever, it's not going to be a fun or enjoyable experience. Yay. So stream will be moved to Sunday as a result. And I don't know what it'll be. It'll be probably Tunic or Rain World. I kind of want to do more Tunic. I do kind of want to do more Tunic. Tunic, it seems like we know where you have to go now. Because I think there was only really one way left to go in Tunic.
Alright.
New area. So probably more Tunic, and then Rain World I guess will be next week. We'll see, it'll happen eventually. I do want to keep playing that, I'm just in a really annoying area.
I sent you the guy with the song.
Okay, I'll take a look at it maybe. Hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, we'll play Skyrim probably again next week as well. We'll see, I don't know. What other games am I supposed to be playing? Astroneer we might take another, like, hiatus from. Might come back to Stardew at some point soon. I've been just really wanting to play more Factorio. And because I can't do that in stream, I don't know. Streams might suffer as I just play Factorio. We'll see. I should look up, I have theoretically get OBS working again. Just
Dan was hoping you
Factorio.
forgot Stardoing.
There will be a bunch of, well, I don't know a bunch. See, as the summer sale comes up, right, I'm black marketing a bunch of games off of my friend, basically because I don't know how, I don't have like a credit card or a way to pay Steam. I'm just getting my friend to gift me a bunch of Steam games, and I give him physical money exchange. So I've got a list of like a dozen games I'm just gonna have on Steam fairly soon. So maybe I try to figure out how OBS works and do some recording of that stuff again. It wouldn't be streams then, but you know, videos is still decent. I think that'd be fun, just like, you know, here's a series of like 10 2-hour videos of me just playing Factorio. Just for you to like throw on in the background, right? So for people to watch in the background, cause I like watching Factorio stuff in the background. Factorio is a satisfying game to just have running in the background. I like watching DOS in the background because there's no like long streams of Factorio. No one streams Factorio. But long videos maybe. Anyway, I gotta go watch I Am Steve, so hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you on Sunday with something, probably Tunic. And I'll see you then. Bye guys.